Hi, chat. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that noise? How is everybody? Hi, Jeffman. Hi, Big Bean. Jeffman would take meds. Big Bean with first. Hello, Sabzi. Hello, Frisk. Hello, Cole. How's my Monday treating you? Kind of shitty. If I'm gonna be completely honest, today wasn't great, but not like in a really bad way. I did that thing again, chat. I did the thing again. You know the thing where your eyes dry out, and when you wake up, you open your eye and it tears a little bit of your eye off, and it hurts a whole bunch. That's how my day started, and I kind of have a Hi, Cat Lord. I kind of have a headache. I've got like, I don't, it feels almost like a sinus headache, but not. Like it's around my eyes. It's like, you know like a raccoon's little bandit mask? Water? I don't have any water. All I have is energy drink. But I will take a sip of it. I've got like that, like a band around my eyes, like a raccoon mask that hurts. I took some Advil earlier. I took some Advil a little bit ago, and hopefully it will go away, but like my eyes have been like, I just want to squint all day. I just want to squint. Drink some fluids that will hydrate you, but I don't wanna. I hate water. I have some gamer thups in the other room that I was drinking. It's just in the fridge right now. I could swap. Should I swap to that? Would that count as hydration? Chat. Drink these fluids, pants. Crap, I'm gonna bite it. Does gamer subs count as hydration? I don't actually know. That would be close. Alright, fine. Okay, let me go get it then. Bite away. No, I'm gonna go swap my Nas and
with that then.
Mariposa 7734 just subscribed for 10 months.
Ow! I saw that. Hi, Mariposa. Hi, Johnny. Doing forced bottom surgery? Oh my god. You're tough like a chew toy? What is that emote? Aw, that's cute. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Hi, Royal. Hi, Royal, with your code flop. Code Ch1 flop. Code Ch1 flop. Alright. I got some water. Some gamer subs infused water. I have like 10 ounces of it left, which means I've drank about half. I make gamer subs ice cubes so that it's the same flavor and it won't dilute as the ice cubes melt, and so I made like 6 ice cubes today, which is, you know, a good bit. Oh god, my eyes hurt. Anyway, how is everyone today? How is you is or is you ain't my baby today? How are you all doing? Answer my questions. Answer me these questions, one, I guess. Answer me this single question. As my eyeballs hurty. Ugh. Stupid eyeballs hurting.
Hnetu's favorite character is Jacob and Esau. Pass it
Esau.
on.
My favorite character, Jacob and Esau. I don't know if that's true. Elwin. We going with Tom's rendition of the 1943 hit? I got an hour of sleep. I'm sorry. Doing WABA? Writing a worksheet for a bunch of students who won't care. Man. We're not gonna make it, are we? Humans, I mean. Doing poorly here, slept so badly I thought it was the weekend. Sabzi, okay. You're doing pretty good. Got laundry done this Sunday, started playing Monster Hunter Rise again. Nice. Are you excited for tomorrow? I'm excited for tomorrow. Had a pretty normal day at work. A day off tomorrow? Hell yeah. Yes, darling? Yes, darling? Can you say anything other than yes, darling?
That is why we shakats shall prevail.
Much excite. Wow. I was really hoping that you would say yes, darling again. I don't know how humans got this far. They don't seem to want to survive. Mood. There we go. Thank you, Elwin. Thank you. I sent Elwin a picture today. It's a picture of when she shaves her muff. New look, same great taste. Still stuck doing caretaker work without break for 11 months. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Big Bean. Ew? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? I know that, Elwin. It was just a funny meme, okay? It was a funny meme. Do you want me to not send you funny memes? I can not send you funny memes. Yeah, what do you mean, ew? Send you all of them? Okay, I will. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. It just tastes the same. Hnetu Rage. Nah, why does it taste the same? Chat, do you prefer new muff or muff classic? Why did you make me read that with my own eyes, Dr. Blood Vomit? Why did you make me read that with my own eyes?
Boop.
Ah!
If you didn't want me to boop, then don't put 2 lines pointing towards it.
Is there a cherry flavor? Quote number 1967, and now I cannot not doing while driving, and I've almost died. I think I said do it while driving. Muff light. The same great taste, half the calories. Anyway, we're learning a lot about coal today. Is there anything else you want to share with the class? Let's edit that then. Maybe I spoke wrongly and that's what makes it funny. I don't remember. You're the one. You're the quote master, the quote czar. Hi, Pink.
Uses the boop distraction to run into the tunnels.
Hi, Mithril. How are you? That was not very epic, the musical of you. What? How you doing, Mithril? Wait, I thought I updated that. I guess I need to update that one too. Oh, because I updated the socials command. I didn't upload the one that pops off every 30 minutes. That's on me. That's on me. Vibing with a new kitten? New kitten? We love new kittens. We love new kittens. They're adorables. Good. Good. I approve. I approve. My eyes hurt. You're both fans of Epic the Musical? That wasn't very cash money of you. That's the animal kind of kitten. Yeah, I figured as... Bruh. I didn't think that the first thing you were gonna say when you showed up was, hey, I got a slut. Speaking of Discord kittens, Callard. Your kittens have always been bigger. Listen, kitten, Daddy's having a lot of trouble right now. Can you just call me Jeremy? You're a fan of Cash Money too? Hell yeah. Cat taxes in effect. Kitties. Who uses cash monies these days? True. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I will now join every stream by saying, hey, I got a slit. Slut. Got it. Thank you, bro. Speaking of small animals, your puppy is going to give you an aneurysm because he keeps pissing in your kitchen. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did you name your dog Mariposa? Is your dog Mariposa? Mariposa, are you a dog? Don't you fucking do it. If you do a big emote of that goddamn pissing cat, I swear to God. Ah, why? Ah, wait. Why? Why? More like Maripissa?
God.
Don't! He's black cat named Salem, sweet boy who's grown attached to me. Oh, that's adorable. Leaking like a punctured sieve. It could be worth they could be. Thank you for nutting on my channel, Frisk. Jokes aside, you let him out every 3 hours. He's 8 months old and he still keeps doing it. I'm sorry. It could be worse. They could be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. I'm gonna have to get the bonking stick. I'm gonna have to get the bonking stick, and I'm gonna have to start bonking you. Just got your new Discord server named Maripissa. Hnetu having flashbacks to Chat Cat house training. Bold of you to assume they're house trained. Did Frisk just nut at the thought of Mariposa? I fucking hope not. Hello, Alice Fillion. How are you, hun? Welcome into my personal hell. Please ignore the Chat Cats pissing on the floor. I keep telling them to stop, and they keep not doing it because they fucking hate me. Bold of you to assume. Guys. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? This is why I need hand tracking, so that I can raise my fist and clench it and be angry at you. Wait, I thought you followed with the raid the other day.
Alice Fillion just followed.
Thank you for the follow, hun. Welcome in. I could have sworn you had followed before, though. I felt like I recognized that name. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night. I'm sorry that my chat is... my chat. Flood the I piss in the piss chamber for collect. I swear to God. Remember to clean up after you're done. It's an accident. I won't be stopping, but it'll still be an accident. Flood the tunnels. I hate it here. Why can't you guys just let me have one good day? We silly? You are silly. My eyes hurt too much for this, chat. My headache is far too much for this. You guys are the worst. Am I not enjoying this? I'm suffering. My life is suffering. Are you not entertained? I'm supposed to be entertaining you! I don't know why I'm doing that. We are all the Jeff men today. Apparently, we broke her. I was a proud and of piss cat before she made the TikTok. No. It makes me yawn. Exhaling for that long. Chad, I have a headache. Why are you doing this to me? Anyways, Catmo, that Hnetu was right. That is a good point. That is a good point. We have a new picture today, Chattertons. Chatcats. We have a new picture that I commissioned. Catmo making fun noises today. Joyous day. I hate it here. So I got a picture arted drawn by Zeragos on Ye Olde Twitter. It was an artist that Astral suggested. Originally I had asked for a pumpkin instead of a watermelon, but I think it was lost in translation because I was gonna use this as the October picture. So the reference that I sent was the one from when I played Hunt with Marin a while back. I just want to say that I appreciate the fuck out of the fact that basically everyone just constantly gives me like the most ridiculous underboob. I love it. I love that. I love all of the crazy underboob that people are giving me. And I love the fact that I basically have ridiculous anime titties that don't need a bra. I don't need a bra. I'm just out here with like, if I lean too far, you're gonna see nipples. Do you like 4chan meme or TikTok meme? I don't know what either of those things are. But both of those websites are shitty. Magical's Italian booba. Yeah, no, we don't need I'm an anime character. We don't need bras. Gravity doesn't affect our boobs. Underboob is hot, but yes, I'm really glad that we're getting plenty of it. But yeah, so enjoy that picture. Look at your nipples. No, you can't. I'm wearing pasties. And they say TOS on them. And it was a tube trier out. Technically, all people are tubes. It's just usually it's a very curly, twirly, full of fluidy tube. Blah, 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 blah. Satelli and Cooper's ligaments are the strongest muscles in their bodies. You keep saying... Hear me out. Take them off. Okay, listen. I'll get more not safe for work stuff in the future, okay? I'll get more not safe for work art in the future. But not right now. Not right now. Quote number 595, that dude tore ass. I'll get more not safe for work style pictures in the future. Honestly, what I need to do... Hi, Remy. How are you? Did you hear Twitch banning chibi models? I think that that's a little bit of an exaggeration. But yes, I am aware of Twitch and their opinions on blanket bans if you have a chibi model that's even not designed to be child. If you make even the slightest hint of a hee-hee sex joke, they'll just straight up ban your channel because nuance doesn't exist to Twitch. As a disclaimer, I am against Lolicon. Just putting that out there. Just totally against it, okay? Not supporting it in any way. However, I understand that some people are adults and they just have like a chibi version of their very obviously adult model. And I think that Twitch is stupid. Hey, Hnetu, Mewtwo, Pikachu, or Charizard? Pikachu. Cooper's ligaments are the muscles that keep breasts perky. Ah.
That's
Mariposa 7734 just shared 100 bits. Until she gets more pictures, check let's play with the floppy lightsabers in Mars Jaws.
I'm gonna tell you again. I do not have any quote-unquote floppy lightsabers in my drawers. We've been over this. What, the what, Remy? What? Royal, what's the best card you've gotten so far? Have you gotten that Mewtwo one where he's breaking out of the container and when you pull it, it like does the little animation where it zooms in on it? Only the stiffest lightsabers for Katma. Okay. Okay.
I call the purple one, I want to be Mace Windu.
What? You do have the interactive Mewtwo EX. Nice. Nice. Congratulations on your good pull. You have that one as well. Yeah, you got that one super early. It's just really cool. Yeah, we took them out of the drawers. I've never had any, quote, floppy lightsabers, end quote. What's wrong with you? My head hurts way too much for this shit. You guys are so mean to me. You're not very good at Metal Gear Solid games, but you really want to try out Peace Walker. I hope it drops in the next collection. I'm hoping that all of the canon ones are put in the next collection. For obvious reasons. I want all the canon ones. I don't give a shit about the non-canon ones. I hope they keep doing that. It's a really good use of the digital format and shows a lot of cool artistic ideas. Yes. Hi, Twisted in the Dark. How are you? Time to grab all the floppy lightsabers and become General Grievous. Yes, a magnificent addition to my collection. There's the floppy horse dong. This one is especially dangerous. It's got a giant knot at the base. Now you're just shopping at Bad Dragon. Oh, I just had the worst thought! Twitch banning VTubers in swimsuits? I have a swimsuit and I haven't been banned. What isn't wrong with us? Quote number 1043. I do not want ass worms. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I want you to know. So I was thinking of the website Bad Dragon, and so Bad Dragon makes things that you can insert, but they also have a line of products that you can insert into. And my brain immediately was like, this one comes with a sheath, and it's just you stick them into each other. Oh my god. That's terrible. And there is something's a different story. Let's not talk about other VTubers. Come on, that's a rule, guys. With the power of my ultimate floppy lightsaber, the Moby Dick against. No, why? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? So anyway, I was thinking. Guess you gotta watch your Twitch hate you. Oh no, Remy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm actually dropping quite a few frames. Wait, my kilobits per second is at 29,000? What? Hi, Para. Okay, now it's back down to 6. What the fuck? That's weird. How you doing, Para? Chat's bullying me with talk of, pleasure enhancers. Christ, are we doing this thing again? Are we really doing this again on a Monday? So for 9,000? Oh shit. YouTube is perfect and higher quality? Okay. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right, this week's plans. You're basically lurking anyway. I love lurkers. So this week's plans. Tonight we're doing Metal Gear Solid. It is called Moby Huge, yes. Tonight we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid. I don't think I'm going to beat it. I spoke to Royal briefly before stream. YouTube is fine as always. Twitch is dying. God damn it. I talked to Royal earlier, and he was like, yeah, you're probably not going to finish it tonight unless you play perfectly. And I'm like, yeah, so we're not going to finish tonight. Which means we will probably finish next week, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm sorry, to some other. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Tomorrow, I'm going to be dragging our local purple piss alien, Elowin, onto my stream, and we're going to play some of the new Isaac multiplayer, which is now out. Now, the good news is that Isaac multiplayer is out. The bad news is it killed all my fucking mods. Damn it. Wednesday, fuck you guys. I think I'm gonna play Pacific Drive. I like Pacific Drive, and I hate everyone that doesn't like it. And if you're not here and you're not watching me play Pacific Drive, my feelings will be hurt. You don't want to hurt my feelings, do you, chat? Chat, you don't want to hurt my feelings, do you? You don't want to hurt my feelings. You'll be here, right? You'll come watch and spend time with me and see me play. Yeah? Right? Right? You'll come.
What happened?
Rathalos 666 just
The first one.
subscribed for 19 months.
Rathalos!
19 months. That's almost a year.
That is almost a year, you're right. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Thank you. The horny lady, yes. You like comfy dry games, murder, murder, murder? Fuck yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Pacific Drive on Wednesday. But no, we're playing Metal Gear Solid tonight.
Rip.
Metal Gear Solid. Solida. The first solid one on the PlayStation. The longer the sub length is, the funnier the bit gets. Yeah. But yeah, so that's the plan this week. On Saturday, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of do want to play Sea of Thieves. I just wish that the game was like, you know. What is leave. You call the trunk. Yes, Katma, we'd love you if you're a worm. What? 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 I'm so confused. I'm in pain, chat. I'm in pain and I'm confused. I'm in pain and confused. Why must you confuse my pain? Why you gotta manipulate me and make me feel guilty to fall asleep? Listen.
Pronavie.
Mariposa 7734 just shared 100 bits. I aim to hurt Katma's flaw, her wallet, her batteries and her car, but never her feelings.
Wait. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. That's
Hype
super
train
generous of
started.
you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are amazing, and I don't know where I would be without you weirdos. Okay. Anyway, listen, if you fall asleep while I'm streaming, that's okay. Just keep the stream up. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep the stream up. Plug your phone in, turn the volume down to 1%, and just fall asleep with the stream going. Easy breezy beautiful, cover girl. We do love lurkers. If you close the stream when you go to bed, I understand, though my feelings will be hurt. Immensely. Constantly. Permanently. It is a debuff that will take months to work off. You can work it off, but it'll take a lot of effort. Without us, I know we'll probably eat better after work. I had pizza tonight. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Let's get the exercises out of the way and play the game. I do aim to finish at exactly 4 and go straight to bed after the raid.
Diablo Vomit gives
Diablo Vomit
to the community.
Thank you, Dr. Blood Vomit. I appreciate it. Dr. Blood Vomit. That's what you do every night? Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. It is... They're chatting, eh?
Mariposa 7000.
Oh, did you hear that? My neck?
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Johnny_anime.
Thank you for the gift sub, Mariposa. Only reason you close the streams this night is otherwise your computer doesn't get much downtime and bad have operating system runtime in several weeks. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. I understand. Yeah, my computer was doing that thing where if I would put it to sleep and then it would just stay on. Like, I'd sit there and watch it turn off, and then I'd get up in the morning and my PC would be like on the login screen. I'm like, when the fuck did you turn back on? I hate that. I hate when it does that. Anyway, thank you. You don't fall asleep to Katma because then you don't have dreams / nightmares. But I'm a dream, right? Aren't I a dream, chat? Am I not the thing you dream about? Am I not a thing you dream about? Chat, you dream about me, don't you? Well, do you? Can I invade your dreams? I'm sure there's a lot of things we could do in your dreams. We updated! You don't have to worry. I am so dreamy, you're damn right. I am shanky now. You do. You do, for a whole month. Enjoy. Thank you. Alright, so anyway. So I'm gonna, when stream's over, I'm gonna raid out and I'm gonna go straight to bed because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Now, this is not a emergency doctor's appointment. This is a, I want to make sure that I get my medicine refilled and updated as best as possible before shit hits the fan. And the sooner I do it, the better. I'll start dreaming about you now. Good. Good boy, good girl, good day. Wet dreams, maybe. Well, as long as you're not making a mess in my bed. Your sleep paralysis demons, you eat my nightmares. I'll take that. Are we playing doctor? I call the tongue depressor. If your dreams become unusual, it usually becomes a Tekken match. Do I have the same moveset as King? King, wait, that's his name, right? It's King? Yeah, King. Do I have the same moveset as King? Wait, there's two different versions of him? A luchador from Mexico supports the orphans of the world. Wait, there's two different kings? I didn't know that. Wait. Is the head a mask? What? What? This is bullshit. Why are there two kings? No cat moth throws hats. Am I Yoshimitsu? Can I pogo stick on a sword? Are you guys surprised that I know who Tekken characters are? King and Armored King? Dibs on the blood pressure cuffs? You have a colonoscopy this week, meaning time to drink some gross fruity water? Pogo stick on this sword pants crap? It's a mix of King and a Zangief. That's Street Fighter. There's always been two kings? Gay. Hi, Berserk. How are you? Two kings, no queens in sight. Or maybe they're both queens. I don't know. Like 7 different kings that keep dying and people keep replacing king. Interesting. I wish... it's a shame I'm not royalty. I'm just a fucking exile. Anyway, let me do my exercises. I want to play some. I want to play my video game. Chat. I want to ride my motorcycle. Cool. I really do need a stick. Like, I need a long stick. Where can I find a long stick? Hand scrap. This might work. Ha! A ruler worked! You want to nap on this exam table? No? Alright, anyway. I want to be in a Vtuber fighting game. Chat. Wouldn't that be really cool to be in a Vtuber fighting game? Thank you guys for the hype train again. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. What is this emote you have unlocked? I don't know. Dibs on the doctor's stethoscope? I'm gonna block all of them. Okay. 2 kings chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart, so you know they're not gay. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, squats. Squats. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. My knee needs to pop. Come on. 17.
Permission to punch our favorite twink. He lost everything and doesn't remember where any of it is.
What would my MOS agent name be? Excellent question. What would it be? Taco Cook? What do you think it would be? Consume. Punch our favorite twink. He lost everything and doesn't remember where any of it is. Who? Who is your favorite twink? What did he lose? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It'd be cool, you'd probably either be a grappler or play like Jacko with the Chat Cats. That'd be funny. I mean, Viken is my favorite character. That would be fun. Tibby would kill me, though. Tibby would kill me if I did that. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what my MGS name would be? Like, I'm assuming you're asking like weapon plus animal, right? Like Vulcan Raven or Decoy Octopus or whatever, or Sniper Wolf, where it's like, hey, this is my specialty, and you know what? That's fair. Go ahead, Catlord. You know. Did you know it takes approximately 73 muscles and 43 muscles to frown, and that means being an asshole is better workout? I like that. Hi, Buck Dyer. I'm okay. Not great, but I'm okay. Court number 1851. We have more than enough quotes about using babies as weapons. I don't know why this keeps happening. Solid Snake as well. Yeah. Well, I don't know. See, this is where we run into the problem, is because, like, I don't have any magical abilities or special powers, so, like, I'm not going to pull off a Decoy Octopus, and I'm not going to pull off a Psycho Mantis. I don't really use a weapon, which means I can't do something like Vulcan Raven or Sniper Wolf, right? I don't really think that the color system from, like, the old games, like, I'm not going to be Black Ninja or / Black Sound. I'm not, like, a reference to music, Abcat. I don't... So I'm not 100% sure. Fist Cat. I fist, and I'm a cat. Alright, let me do these last 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's all of those. What's going on here? So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Like, what do you think would be a good one for me? Oh, whatever. What do you think would be a good one for me? Like, I'm open to suggestions. Scratch Cat. What do you think I'm gonna give you? Cats, carrots, fever? Alright, I'm gonna do some push-ups. Relax. Okay, that's 20 push-ups to start. Miss Beat 'em Up. Cat Kwando. Didn't Revolver Ocelot just pick his name because he liked pistols and cats? I don't know. I don't actually know. Huh. cat condo. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Berserk Serval? Berserk would be a good one. You don't know my cat genus? Alien. I am as Yatelia. I am a species of cat from another dimension, not from Earth. I'm from a place called Domosvet. It is a planet on a different in a different universe from a different dimension. I was yeeted here through a wormhole. But technically I'm an alien. Do they have Taco Bell from your home? Hi, Orkink. I would imagine there is a similar, like, faux ethnic food, but I don't think Taco Bell, yeah. Ocelots are proud creatures too. Hear me out, Bunker Cat, because you're Visturi. They have massive tits. But yeah, no, I'm an alien. Good accent? What, me doing the stupid... That's how I talk like this sometimes. Berserk Cabby. When I do a silly little voice. Choo choo. Yeah, no, I'm an alien. I guess I count as an alien. I don't know. There were a lot of options for it, but hi Ronan. Aside from the headache, there were a lot of options for my allure, and I didn't like most of them. So, the Russian accent. Wait, when did I do a Russian accent? The Domosvet? Not Russian. It's Slovak. All of the names that I come up with are Slovak. Katma is a Xenos. Yeah. Bogo's Binton. What? I do have a big cattail though. Or was it German? Why am I? Oh, I know why. It's my tracking's bugging out because I'm crouched. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees for you, chat. I have a tail. Yes, I have a tail. Are you really doing the bit? You remember seeing the original Floof tail? Yeah. Someone's 40k is emerging. Get that Tyrannussy. Get that Tyrannussy. Impact event because you come from space and pack a punch. That's actually pretty good, but... Speaking of lore, you're going to bed. Have a good night. I'm so eepy, bitch. You're leaving me? I can't believe it. I can't believe you would leave me. All right, let me do more push-ups. God, my knees are... Hi, Astroface. Oh God, my knees, chat. I need like, if I'm gonna be down here on my knees, I need like a little like knee pads or something, because that hurt. Burn the heretic. Try it. How about deep impact? Because I go deep. No, I think it has to have an animal in there somewhere, Sebzy. I think there needs to be an animal in there somewhere. Alright, more push-ups. Another 20. Don't know where that came from. Ahem, I'm good. Do you not trust me because I'm an alien? Do you not trust me because I'm an alien? Because I came from outer space? Through a wormhole? From another planet?
I have arrived just in time.
Yes.
Anyways, down I go to the blanket fort level of the tunnels to do a sleep. Have good stream, Hnetu, and don't yell at Mr. Solid too much.
I'll try not to. My headcanon is that some characters don't have object permanency, including myself. You know what? Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Astroface, thank you for being here. The only burn the heretic need is a rug burn. Remember, chat, use plenty of lube. I don't want you chafing. Hi, Ender. I hope you're okay. Hey, can I ask a question and you can just give me a yes or no answer? Did something happen during Tibby's stream? Because I got home to put her stream up and it was already offline. Was it a tech thing or did something bad happen? As long as she's okay, that's all that matters. You got the Shanky and the Blanky, time to lurk and sleep. Thank you, Astro Prince. You must speak with a chaplain. Just went to bed early? Okay. As long as everything's okay. That's all that matters to me. I just don't want there to be any, like, catastrophes. Alright, mixed with the stomach. Ah, gotcha. Okay, as long as she's okay. That's all that mattered to me. Because, yeah, I normally, when I get home from work, I'll put the stream up so that, you know, I keep getting the +1 view. Because, you know, I want to support the Skin Mother. And it was already offline. I was like, oh, well, that's a little early. But, okay, as long as she's alright, that's all that matters to me. That's all I care about, is that she's okay. Okay, let me do these last 10 push-ups. Wear Hnetu spam for when she turns the model for a few seconds to disagree. Case of the EP. I understand. Okay, 10 more. Okay, that's the last of the push-ups. Now, I just need to do some sit-ups, and then we can start the video game. How does that sound, chat? How does that sound? Does that sound good? I hope so, because that's the plan. Okay, I've got the mat so that I can do sit-ups without hurting my butt. That's the one bad thing about hardwood floors, chat. It hurts your butt. It hurts your butt. You know that? It will hurt your butt. Not even your butt, it's more like the bone, like your coccyx when you roll. It hurts. Doing well in your neck of the woods so far. Working on an axe and blender. Ooh, nice. Hope you've been well. Aside from the headache, I'm okay. You're what, sick now? I'm gonna sick dogs on you. I'm gonna sick the gob dogs on you if you guys keep this up. Remember them? Remember the gob dogs? You want them to? You want to start the war back up? You fucking keep it up, and I will give you a war. I brought you into this world. I'll take you out of it with goblins.
Talked to the chap, then showed him a picture of you, and he said, "Holy terror, them honkers took my picture and told me to get out, so I think you are good."
I was looking up the new anime plot thing today. Hold on, let me find it real fast. Know your meme. The new anime plot, Know Your Meme, where it's like, alright, I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers, packed in some dobong honkaroos. Massive do honk hob honkaloos. Big old ton hungary cougars. The same day, someone responds, what happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bong honga hoogs. Humongous hongalunga. It's fucking... I can't even say it. That's my idea for a Vtuber. Basically, there's this cat girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. What happens next? She does a collab with a Vtuber with even bigger titties. Quote number 1441, stop trying to fuck! I'm not sure how YouTube works, but I assume adding the viewer count helps the algorithm. I have no idea how it works, Remy. All I know is that I love that meme. That meme is fantastic. I thought a certain rabbit was large until she visited a bar. Okay, I'm gonna allow this. Are you talking about Adora and her fucking giant meme titties? Because Jesus goddamn Christ. New York accent with that meme makes it so good too. And I know the new anime plot. Basically, this high school girl, because she's got huge boobs. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, no, there's a lot of VTubers that I am well aware of that have massive honkers. Just fucking real set of badonkers. Anyway, let me do these sit-ups real fast, okay? Let me do some sit-ups real fast. Also, actually... Adora looks small. You know what the worst part is? The worst part is Adora's massive fucking titties aren't even for porn. It's a meme. Like they're comically large for hate mail. That one meme image I made of you saying astral so your boob still cracks me up. Oh fucking kill her. She stole your due. Oversized S, that means gets out of hand sometimes. That's why I'm glad I keep my titties large, but not ridiculous. The bits run its course, though I think she's downsizing. Yeah, not me with secondary account for following lewd VTubers. Follow them on your main, you coward! Alright, I'm gonna do sit-ups now. Okay? Also, speaking of big old fucking titties, did you guys see the new artwork I got today? It's not on Blue Sky. Check my Twitter, okay? Check my Twitter if you want to see some fucking underboob. Now I'm gonna do sit-ups. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was both with my knees popping. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jesus, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And halfway we reach Chet. Checking now. Yeah, under boob. If you go to my Twitter account, Remy, I retweeted it. I got a commission back today, and it's of me crushing a fucking watermelon with my thighs. So if you're interested in seeing me absolutely splattering a watermelon and showing off some severe underboob, feel free to check my Twitter, because it's visible right now. Yeah, no, I just follow the lewd accounts on main. Fuck it. Like, what are you gonna do? Be upset about it? I like porn. Fuck off. Porn is amazing. What do you want from me? How to wear shirts drawing challenges. Listen, my shirt is perfectly normal. It's just cut off so that you can see my abs. And honestly, I would love to have it as a merch item one day. I think that'd be really cool. Alright, let's finish off this step, shall we? 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, Yours is the only server that allows a DJ channel in the Discord now. Every other one was shut down. Really? Really? Explain. Explain, please. Okay. I feel like most of the channels that are around have like lewd channels in them. I just don't really look at them most of the time. But then it's also, you might just not be following a bunch of people that have them, right? Like, that's entirely possible. A lot of people who need to be 18 plus can't seem to act that way, sadly. That's true. I think a lot of the problem is that, and I'm saying this with as much love in my heart as possible, but I think a reason is that people think that once they hit 18, they're allowed to do whatever the hell they want, when in reality, I think the reason that I'm very, like, laid back and, you know, kind of just vibe about it is because I'm so much older than a lot of them. You know? I think part of it comes down to, like, everybody knows not to post their, like, weird niche fetish, if that makes sense. Like nobody's out here posting their fucking, like, I don't know, insert extreme fetish. Yeah. And yeah, no, I don't have a vent channel for a reason. I specifically said no vent channels. Excuse me. Okay. Like, I didn't want a vent channel for a reason. God damn it. Okay, hold on. It's doing that thing again. I need to adjust some things. Hold on. Okay. Move myself over here. I'm gonna pull this up. Good call, very good call. Yeah. Yeah, I know better, you know? Like, I know exactly what'll happen if we have a, one of thems. Okay. Home screen art always will never not. Yeah, no, the art in this game is amazing. Sabsy, could you do the thing again? Thank you. Working, got it. Thank you. Doot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doot, 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 doot. Am I far enough over? I should be fine, right? I'm not blocking too much of the screen. Okay. The only... Wait, what? Moderation is made, and all the mods signed up for or are free to open up a channel to see Titty 2 in unfortunate reality. I mean, I'll just do it myself. Song so good, Tujimi used it twice. The plot of Metal Gear Solid is just Metal Gear 2 again. Reminds you of a certain song from a certain series? Maybe. Oh. No, I don't need to see that. To stop the launch of the new... I don't need... Okay. Alright. We shall pick up where we left off, which is we're about to go fight the Hind D. And... do I have? I do have the Stinger missiles. Okay. Okay.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole.
Shut
Are
up.
you ready now, my brother?
Shut up, James Flinders.
Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I love that they use pseudonyms for all the characters' voices. Or flashbacks anytime you see it, Okay, so. Where are you at? Okay, does it lock on? Kind of? Okay. Where you at? Oh, that's gonna take so long. Thank you for lurking. Come here, Liquid. Aw, that hit me. That sucks. That's fine. Snake. Hey, Hank. It's a cat girl playing Metal Gear Solid again. Hi, hon. How you doing? Okay. We can skip the cutscene, I guess.
That was nothing.
God, I hate that I have, like, no life for this. Oh god, at least this thing spins faster. Yeah. But yeah, I love the fact that they like all use pseudonyms for their names instead of using their real names, except for David Hayter. Okay, so you can't do it from up there. So fun fact. Did you guys ever play Enter the Gungeon? Have you guys ever played Enter the Gungeon? You have not played it, but you know of it. So Enter the Gungeon, this fight is one of the DLC fights in the RNG department, and they actually got Cam Clark to do the voice for the bad guy that you fight, because you fight him in a helicopter fight. You weren't very good at it. Aw. But yeah, I thought that was really cool that they got Cam Clark to actually do the voice for the bad guy. Yeah, no, it's awesome that they actually got Cam Clark to do the voice for it. Nice shot. Hey, come back. Why can't it target him? Oh no. Liquid! This is kind of unfair, Liquid. Hi, Slothy. How are you? Clearly they had the budget game more than 20 bucks. Clearly not like other game development companies. Yeah. Liquid, Mom said it's my turn to fly behind. gotta start doing this silly voice again, you know? Liquid, I'm Dad's favorite. He's below me. I can't hit him from here. Ah! Aside from a bit of a headache, I'm doing okay. I'll be fine. Ah, the fucking hind. It can't be as easy as the 2D games. Liquid Colonel said, it's my time with the helicopter. You had it for an hour. Okay, so I have full health, and I'm keeping the body armor on for, you know... Hey! That was cheating. Okay, but I did realize that I can see where he's gonna be thanks to the purple dot. So I can avoid it better. Like, this fight isn't so bad now that I know what I'm doing with it. And now that I know how to avoid him. Hi, Prey Jack. How you doing, hon? Are you mocking
The
me?
existence of a solid and liquid snake mean Terry's probably is a gas snake and plasma snake.
You know what? There should have been. Shit! He is not liking that. But yeah, like, given how much of Enter the Gungeon is literally just, like, fucking gun game, the reference, I thought it was pretty cool that they did all that. Come on, Liquid, stop hiding, you little bitch. That's what I fucking thought, motherfucker! But yeah, I think it's, like, that's... you know what? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into... I'm not gonna get into stuff in the future, but yes, there should be a gas and plasma snake. Royal, aren't there other... Currently heading homeward. Drive safe. Royal... Is there another state of matter, like past liquid, solid, gas, plasma? I feel like my brain says that there's additional states of matter that are like really super niche and that like came about after we finished high school. You know? I fucking nuked myself! Indie games really do have the best Easter eggs. Yeah, I nuked myself. Who's Liquid? The boss that we're fighting. Talking about those states of matter, like solid, gas, and liquid. Yeah, solid, gas, plasma. If we actually got a Metal Gear 6 with music, that would be interesting to see. Yeah! I mean, I think it'd be really cool if they, like, if Kojima could actually continue the series. You know? Like, continue the narrative that he wanted to share. I don't think that would ever happen for several reasons. And, you know, it just kind of means that, unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to get a new Metal Gear Solid game. Sure, we'll get remakes and, you know, yada yada yadas, but I don't think we're ever going to get a truly new Metal Gear Solid. You know? Like, not in a way that continues the narrative of the original games. You know, one that continues the story of Big Boss and all that. We're selected a title track. Be able to play with Konami, though. Yeah. Hi, Skylar. Didn't know where the song was from. Hold on. The storyline, they just have enough characters or proper straight line to continue the game series? Actually, there's 5 states of matter if you count non-Newtonian fluid. I mean, I guess. I don't think we're going to be discriminating against it. But like in terms of the storyline, I still think there's, you know, like stuff that they could do if they really wanted to. Like I'm sure they could pull something out of their ass if they wanted to. I mean, video game devs pull shit out of their ass all the time. It's the whole logic of, like, a writer can really tell any story that they want, because, like, I used to have this argument when I was a WoW player back in the day, because people are like, no, it doesn't make any logical sense for so-and-so race to be so-and-so class, and it's like, so? If they want them to, they can just write a justification for it. They don't, like... That's the beauty of being the writer of your own story, is that if you want to change a thing, just change the thing. You're the writer. You can do that. And so I think if they really wanted to, it's entirely possible that they could. It would just depend on how well received it was, and like how logical and stuff. Is it possible? I mean, the entire story since Metal Gear Solid was, like, cloning and stuff. So is it possible that they tell a story about, like, Snake and, you know, Liquid and all that getting cloned and all that? Yeah, easily. They could easily just reuse, like, these things. Or they could easily come up with an entire new generation of, like, super soldiers that are mixed with Big Boss's nonsense, or just not Big Boss. Like, there's a billion things that they could do if they really wanted to. They put the hunk capitalist American boss given the Nanomachines, boom, new Metal Gear game. Yeah. They can still, like, yeah, no, there's plenty of things that they could do if they really wanted to. It just depends on what story they want to tell. Like, that's the question, is what story do they want to tell? And Kojima's entire story was, like, you know, very, very anti-war, very what's the pulse of society right now with the genome soldiers. Because again, we talked about this previously, where like the whole point of this game, like it came out right when they cracked the human genome, and there was the fear of designer babies and genetically engineering soldiers and, you know, all this other shit. Like, if they really want to, there's stories that they could absolutely tell. The question is just if that's the story that they want to tell. Dude, Liquid, come on. Oh, I'm fucking cutting it close here. He's got like 2 hits, and I am literally 1 hit from death. I am straight up 1 hit from death. Did we get him? You motherfucker. He's literally Magic Pixel. You can't see it. Oh. Nope, I think we got him. I think we got him. Looks like he's retreating. Hey, fuck you. You're literally at no health, you nerd. Did I win? There it goes. Tekken isn't Metal Gear Solid since Metal Gear 1. Sucks to be that guy.
See you in hell. Liquid.
This liquid is on fire. Wait a minute. Same case with the nuclear.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh my god, what a one-liner. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, Ender, that's a big question of like, why? Thank fucking goodness. Versus Hind D. I'll explain in a second.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Thanks, Hal.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while.
Yeah.
I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Man, I wish codecs were real. Anyway, real fast. So, Ender, you're not wrong. One of the big things that's the question of like Godzilla is if you look at the narratives in the 50s and the 60s with regards to nuclear power, American stories tend to show superpowers. If you are affected by nuclear or you know any of this other nonsense forces, you become a superhero. Whereas in Japan, nuclear atrocities shaped their storytelling, and so Godzilla is like this harbinger of destruction as a metaphor for it. And if you consider the vastly different experiences that we have versus they have with regards to nuclear forces, you kind of can see where it comes from.
Mobius Super just followed.
Mobius Super, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. So similarly, like a lot of this is, you know, the stories that they were telling were on the pulse of, you know, Kojima was very much looking at what is the thing that's happening in real life, where, like the whole thing in Metal Gear 2, because Metal Gear 1 doesn't really have much of a story. Like, it doesn't really have much of a story. But Metal Gear 2, they talk about the fall of the Berlin Wall, East versus West, people trying to like defect and all that with the, you know, coming from the Soviet Union and the way that the science was being forced by politicians to make weapons of war, et cetera, et cetera. Like, these are all things that were important during the time of the fall of the Soviet Union, and when people were defecting from the former Iron Curtain countries to the other side, you know, from East Germany to West Germany. And that was the whole thing with Gustava and Gray Fox, with Frank Yeager. And like, that was something that was very topical at the time the game came out. And this one similarly, like nuclear proliferation, getting rid of nuclear weapons between us and Russia, secret government tests when they were, you know, like that's a thing that's been going on for years and years and years. Them cracking the human genome and the fear of, you know, designer soldiers being made and outmoding humanity. And, you know, like there's something to be said of the extreme simplification that Kojima does when it comes to Gregor Mendel style recessive versus dominant gene traits. But these are all things that are a part of the story now that weren't in the older games because they were topical at the time. Similarly, like, I'm a slight spoiler from Metal Gear Solid 2, where they're talking about like the internet becoming this massive thing and the free exchange of information with no guardrails on it, which we can see Kojima was right. Access to unlimited information without filters to show what's actually true leads to mass misinformation and disinformation. And look what's happening literally right now. He's super ham-fisted in the way that he tells his stories. Like, he's not eloquent. He's not subtle. He's beating you over the head with literally a ham shank because he thinks that ham-fisted means you have a ham in your hand. But he's not wrong. He's just dense as fuck about it. Exactly, Ender. And that was like a big thing that's like a late game plot point in Metal Gear Solid 2 is this idea of the internet as this fount of information with no checks and balances on it, which leads to misinformation. And the fact that humans just are not designed for that. Like, it's the whole thing of you're only supposed to really know like 50 people. Anything past that, like outside of your home tribe, and it's just too much information for the human brain. And again, massively oversimplifying. I am very much oversimplifying. This is way deeper than I can give into. But these are things that are the forefront of his storytelling, and he's very clumsy about explaining them, but he's not always wrong. Without the internet, would we have any anime cat girls? Yes. That's possibly a dangerous weapon globally. IMO Metal Gear Rising and Metal Gear 5, yeah. The Daigo Fukuryu Maru is a wooden deep-sea tuna fishing boat based in Yaizu Port, Shizuoka Prefecture. During the Castle Bravo test, radioactive ash rained down on it. Having been decontaminated, it is now on display in Tokyo. That's a fucking thing. You're not wrong. But yeah, so again, Kojima's just he's a fucking dude, man. But a lot of his stuff is like he's touching on the right things. He's just weird about it. You're still trying to figure out Death Stranding? Death Stranding's whole message is that you can't, like, humanity needs to work together to bridge the gap. And so apparently that was a whole thing of like you're sending messages, you're building bridges because that's what we have to do as people. God damn. We have to be there for one another. Kojima's messaging is not hard to figure out. You just have to pay a little bit of attention to it. Fuck. I went too soon. I hate this. I hate it so much. But yeah, no. So you have to consider when this game was made. To get some of the points that he was trying to make. Because again, he's not wrong, he's just really ham-fisted about it. He's just ham-fisted. survive in Monster Energy, apparently stamina full aluminum can diet. Oh my god, yeah. I should play Death Stranding one day. I don't know when I will, but I should play it one day. Just don't ask me when, because I don't know. Okay, this should be the last one of these. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink while we talk to Campbell.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Fun ender fact of the few art books you got, you wanted to get yourself as Death Strandings. The art is amazing. I believe it. You must survive on Monster Energy as well, apparently. Oh my god. Is it annoying that I watch you play games that you don't know what are about, and then ask about storyline? Not particularly. Not particularly, because, like, no response. Fuck is it?
My god.
Smash.
You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
I mean, that's
Nice
fair.
going, Snake.
Anyway, Hank, it's not that annoying because, like, it gives me something to talk about, and you guys asking questions gives me something to answer. That said, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 are currently on YouTube, so if you want to catch the plot, it's entirely possible to do that. This series will absolutely be going, it'll be going up on YouTube probably in February, maybe March, depending, just because I have a whole bunch of backlog.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you.
Oh my god.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Oh, shit.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out.
The one that I'm on right
It's really
now?
strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135.
Holy shit,
but that elevator
Otakon.
had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
Oh my god.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
It's literally just Metal Gear 2. This is literally just Ultravox. This is just Ultravox again. This is just... This is just Ultravox again. Okay, you know what? Hold on. This is literally just Ultra Box. I swear to God, the game is just Metal Gear 2. Deal with them the American way? Yeah. So for those who weren't watching the previous... Fuck, we have to go through all that again. For those who weren't watching the previous game, the lone security guard looking at the camera feed watching Snake Punch area. For those who don't remember the previous game, this Ultra Box was the, you had to fight 4 people. Good night, Mariposa. Oh, that was a stun grenade, not a shaft grenade. Shit. I used one of the stun grenades by accident. Sleep well, Mariposa. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, in the elevator like that too, yeah. Yeah, that was a fight in the previous game. This game is literally just the same game the second time. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm dead serious. This is literally just the same game. Which, I mean, is kind of funny, but at the same time, like, oh my fucking god. Alright, let's talk to everybody. So, Campbell, can't believe I won.
You did it, Snake.
Yeah, I shot down the Hind, so worried, blah, blah, blah. Natasha, didn't think I could do it. Same game, but the characters are named Deep Throat and Liquid, surely fun to play. Okay, listen. If I have to explain who Deep Throat is one more time... Speaking of Deep Throat...
Detective just raided.
Welcome in, ND. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Your local idiot Kakarlis is literally dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid. Colonel, the clapping of my cheeks. Welcome in, hon. How was your stream? Everybody please go follow Nightmare Detective. Absolutely stellar fellow who does a bunch of horror games and some speed running of them. And you were playing... I saw what you were playing, something Illbreed? Something?
Dragon 205 just followed.
It was something. I saw what it was and I was like, that's an interesting name. I wonder what game that is right before I went live. How was your stream though? What were you playing today? Also, Rain and Dragon, thank you for the follow. I'm having to explain repeatedly who Deep Throat is because my fucking chat thinks it's funny. My chat... Oh, damn it, I reset my... Fuck. Speaking of Deep Throat, hey, I'm... Oh my god.
No, Marco.
Welcome, Eggs Benedict, thank you for the follow. I keep having to explain to my chat what Deep Throat is. Bleed, that's what it was. Horror game from the Dreamcast. That sounds cool. I saw it was ill something, but I couldn't remember what. It is funny, but it just... I've had to explain it like 4 times. I've explained what it is so many times.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things.
That
After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
He got you, May.
And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I've been explaining to chat about how Kojima's heavy-handed storytelling isn't wrong.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
He's just
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
He's just clumsy. Okay, let's go do Ultra Box again. I wonder... So, I want to try and see if I can't set the Can I... Okay, there it is. Bye, Star. I want to see if I can set the Claymore down to blow up the Ultra Box guys. It won't let me? You rude motherfucker. So when I was a kid, I played part of this game. However, I had borrowed it from someone, so I never got to finish it. I only really did the first part. I have played Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. So I know the... Can I put these down? Motherfucker. So I know the story and everything. It's just that this is the first time I've gotten this far in the game. For this specific game. Alright, Otacon.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
Thinking about how smart
What?
Otacon is.
There were 5 stealth
He's
camouflage
one... Okay,
prototypes
listen.
in my lab.
Otacon...
Yeah, so?
Otacon is
If you take
high
out the one I'm wearing,
intelligence,
that leaves
low
no
wisdom.
Hey, this isn't
Hi,
first
Mara
grade
Mara.
math class.
I thought I'd get
Akame
one for
Oda,
you.
thank you for the
So I
follow.
went back to the
Only
lab
just
and
followed.
Welcome in.
Yeah.
How are you?
the 4 suits were missing. Also,
Um,
about the elevator that I checked
but
out.
yeah, I've been yelling
it's
about
really
how this game is
strange.
literally
It
just
was
Metal
like
Gear
someone
2
was
Solid Snake
intentionally
again.
holding it.
Because so
When you
much of
were
it is
riding on
identical.
Did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning
He's
went
a
off, and
glintstone
I know I
build.
couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135.
He's also skinny
but
as
that
fuck.
elevator had
I
a
ain't
weight
wrong.
limit
No,
of
no, I'm not.
650 pounds.
It would take at least 5
This
people
is like,
to go over that limit.
For anybody who's
Look
seen the
out,
movie
Snake!
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking
The guys
Barrels,
who
and
stole
then
my
later
stealth
watched the movie
prototypes are in there
Snatch,
with you.
you might notice that Snatch is literally just Lock, Stock, and
Too
Two
late,
Smoking
Snake.
Barrels,
Now die.
but better. Like, he just redid the game. Oh shit, I've only got 6 shots left. Okay, I might... Can this blow myself up? Fuck. I don't have the health for this!
Snake, look out. Snake.
Better when I was punching them out. You just awakened? Good morning. You're gonna grab some food? No, 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 go take care of yourself. Please, 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 go take care of yourself. I have to do this whole section again. Fuck. We need more tuna? I need more rations is what I need. And I need to pay attention so I don't get hit by the security cameras because... Okay, there. Because this game fucking hates me. There we go, okay. I wish I could just punch them out, but I don't think I can actually kill them with just punches. Like, I think I have to shoot them. I wonder if I can go all the way down, and if there's any ammo with, like, the... Well, no, I can't because... I can't... Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, brain on where I can go to get rations and armor and stuff, but I don't... I think given where the story is right now, I can't go back and get more stuff. How dare they deny your CQC skills, right? Must become the snake eater. I love... There's a ration hidden back there? You motherfuckers. Oh, and I can carry 5 of them now, nice. Okay, I feel like the grenade is probably the best option, but... Also, I love Snake Eater. Snake Eater is such a good game. Generally don't know from your voice. My guess is you shouldn't ask for you to explain it. Oh, Deep Throat? Okay. Huh? I got distracted and I didn't get to explain what Deep Throat is. I'm sorry, that's on me. Deep Throat is a commonly used name in espionage things because it is the same name as the informant that the journalists were getting
Snake,
from
there's something I forgot to tell
the
you
Nixon
before.
Watergate scandal.
There were 5 stealth camouflage.
Yeah, we've heard this already. He referred to himself as Deep Throat.
No, Lato.
Azrael Art, thank you for the follow.
Too late, Snake. Now
All
die.
_art just follow.
Okay, the grenade hit me, which is kind of funny, but... Oh, got one. That's gonna kill me. Oh, didn't kill me, surprising. That one got me. Okay, so the grenade tactic only works if I get them in the corner. You heard your sleeper agent activation phrase? I swear to God. Anyway, it was the name of the informant during the Nixon Watergate scandal. And they did figure out who it is. It was I think like a CIA acting director or something like that. I forget exactly who, but yeah, it's a reference. Not the beans! Jeffman, you're not helping. Chat, don't click that. Nobody click that link. Nobody needs to see that link. I promise. You're clicking the link. Don't click the link. I forgot it. Got distracted and forgot to explain deepest. Sounds like a good quote. Shush. The link does need to be updated. Yes. Okay. Almost back. I went a little too soon. Okay, so put the armor back on. We'll get our grenades out. I wish I could put the C4 down, but I understand why we can't. Press the elevator button, and then we will do our phone calls. Because story! You're done watching the Steppies? Why would you do this to me? The whole joke about being a person covered in darkness basically Deep Throat is basically Deep Throat, yeah. Yeah, because I think he was a smoker, so he had a very deep, gravelly voice, and he just hid in the shadows. Huh? Huh? Okay. So, Otcon's an idiot. I love the fucking zoom in face. It's great. Just gonna keep yeeting them into that corner, I guess. Stay in that corner. No. See, the trick is that they tend to always want to be in the corner farthest away from you. So if I can, I want them over there. Shit. Solid. This is actually rough. It must have you do anything in the early night tonight, so I give you kisses now, Momo. Good night, Eloin. Everybody follow Eloin, please. Hi, Cloudy. How are you? Hi, Reptilian Way. It's okay. How are you? I'll see you tomorrow, El. Oh, I have to do this again. Kojima, please. I'm begging you. Making me do this shit over and over again. Yeah, see you tomorrow. We're gonna have fun. I'm excited. Very excited for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a collab with Eloin. Thank you for the head pats. Stressed because of finals, but you're dragging yourself listening to Kendrick Lamar. I'll be having a good time. It's just fun to redo the same thing over and over again. No, it's just this is difficult. Like, this is actually a rough fight. Any fight where you're like just kind of stuck in a corner is a difficult fight, you know? I wanted to see if I could throw a grenade before that started, but okay, we have a grenade at the ready for afterwards. Hopefully it will go off as soon as the thing ends. All right, yeah. There's someone in the thing with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh shit, that's a bad spot. Why can't they drop rations instead? Fuck! If only they dropped rations. This would be so much easier. Exactly. Have players beat up four invisible sort of insane health without the save point. I mean, if I had the ammo for the FAMAS, it'd be fine, but unfortunately I don't have the ammo for the FAMAS. Which is part of why this is kind of suck. Wait, lift alarm goes off 5. What? Oh, because I was holding the... Okay, that was on me. I'm dumb. I popped the chaff and didn't throw it. There we go, much better. The fact that Otakon is only 135 pounds gets you, right? What a skinny little bitch. I mean, to be fair, he is the stereotypical science guy, but... Still. Okay. I'm kind of curious if there's any other rash. Oh, there's a bunch of bullets right there. Motherfucker. All right, I'm a little mad about that. Okay, you know what? This is my fault. This is my fault for not going down and checking to see if there's supplies down here. Because this is going to make my life so much easier now that I have ammunition. Bill Nye looking asshole. Okay, so there's nothing else down here, but that means that we have one ration, but we now have a bunch of FAMAS ammo. Don't run, fish. What's wrong with you? I wonder if we go outside, if we'll be able to get stuff from outside. Like, is there any supplies outside? Because if there's supplies outside, that could make a big difference. God, I always go the wrong way. I always go... This also might mean that we'll be down here when we spawn back in, because we're going through a doorway here. Okay, so there's nobody... I want to make sure there weren't soldiers waiting for me. 135 is pretty light. You were 135 as a teen? Yeah. How much is 135 in kilos, chat? About 62? 62, maybe? Alright, we're gonna see if there's any supplies down here. Because, last time we were here, there was a bunch of supplies down here. Unfortunately, it does mean more of this bullshit ladder bullshit, but... Yeah. But yeah, I think 135 is I think it's like 62 kilos. But yeah, this will make all the difference if we can get a bunch of supplies here. If there's any rations here, it's going to be the difference between a win and a loss, basically. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, back up we go. You're not doing math at 12:30? Well, I'm pretty sure it's about 62 kilograms because 135 is like how much I want to weigh, roughly. And so me having looked it up, I know that it's about 62 kilograms because I think I weigh like 67, 68 kilograms and I want to weigh 62. Like 62 is my ideal weight. So, math. Rations are a blessing in this game, truly. Truly. Why do fish running? I mean, why not? What did the fish ever do to you? Let the fish run. Let the fish run! She says, having just said no run fish. Okay. So now we're gonna have a gun. And now that we've entered through here, if we die, we might spawn here instead. Oh man, look at all that FAMAS ammo. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save the game again.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, Mei-Ling, it's fine. Hi, Jessica. Congratulations. Okay. Running from the Bill Nye the Fish Fry guy. Oh my god.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important.
What?
Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Goldfish to the ground. Go run! Okay. Let's put our body armor on, and I guess we'll prep our FAMAS instead. Look at my cool ninja moves. Walk on the melons barefoot. Can do.
Huh?
How come I don't get the stealth camo? Alright, Otacon freaks the fuck out. Forgot to tell me about the thing. Math school, blah, blah, blah. They're in there
Too
with
late,
you.
Snake. Now die.
shit. Oh. Are you dead? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Look at how much easier that was when we had ammunition. My chest melt. Please don't walk on my chest. Insanely god amounts of health. Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. We're done. GG. Yeah, that was much easier. Thank fucking goodness. If that one hadn't dropped a ration, we'd been fucked. If that one hadn't dropped a ration, we'd have been fucked. I got very lucky for that. Okay. More rations. More PSG-1 bullets. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to deal with Sniper Wolf again. Okay. No answer. Okay, let's see what Otacon has to say.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
Okay. Master.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Everybody
Try to
take your
think
bonus
like the
pills so
enemy
you don't
commander
fall
would
out
think.
of bed.
If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
I'm glad that Master's back. That's a good call, Jeffman, yeah. POV YouTube right now, oh my god.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield
got my
north
meds.
of Tower B.
I got my meds.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Mutually
Victims
assured
of
destruction
nuclear
is fucked.
radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine.
Oh.
I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Uh-oh.
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there.
I didn't know that about Natasha.
600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died.
Chat, can we get a fact check on this one?
And many others like them who helped in the cleanup died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery.
It makes me wonder,
before they destroy the delicate environment.
what is
that
Natasha's
keeps
opinion
us
on
alive.
nuclear power?
I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Well, if only. All right, before we go through this door, we're gonna do an episode cut, so we'll be right back. Gotta keep it in episode format for the YouTubes. Through the door we go. Fucking A! Fucking... God damn it! It's like this game is... I fucking hate it here, chat. I fucking hate it here. This game is bullshit. I hate this game. It's bullshit. Where's my fucking chaff grenades. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate this bullshit. God damn it, there was one more. No. Wait, I know how to deal with this one. Now we smell like Sniper Wolf.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her.
Shit!
It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you
No shit.
perfectly from here.
Smash.
I told you.
Smash.
I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Just
Wolf.
saying.
No, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper
Top
to
tier pick
reveal our
respect.
location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun.
Is she to blame?
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Ayo. Okay, this is... I don't... Okay. Oh my god. I have literally 1 hit point. Men only need 30 seconds to finish what they start, yeah. I have nothing here. And no idea where she is. I have no idea where she's at. Quote number 18. Yes, this is the normal reaction. That is my normal reaction to hearing someone has followed my advice. Oh god, no, what have I done?
Snake!
Okay, I'm gonna skip because I've already seen all this. Smash. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh my fucking god. This is... This is actual bullshit. I'm gonna go this way and see what happens. Like, I just need, like, a single fucking rat. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now I will not get instantly one shot. Is this a soft lock, Sabsy? Shut up. I don't need the negativity.
Snake!
This game, like, none of these games let you soft lock. Like, there's always the possibility that I could go back and find something. I just have to, like, work for it. But I don't need that sort of word being thrown around. Why are you dying because of the cold? No, it's a fucking sniper! Okay, there we go. So now we've got this. Scientist dude is in love with the sniper. Whoop. Now, what could have given you that idea? Now, where is she hiding? I have to find where she's hiding before I can do anything else. Ah, the crawling mechanics are so jank. Okay, past that tree. Okay. Damn it. At least now I know where she is. Come on, peek out so I can shoot you. Okay. God damn it. Okay. This isn't as bad. Come on. Because, like, you can't hit her arm even if you know where she's at. I need to find another diazepam. Come on. Peek out. There we go. Because the diazepam is going to wear off in a second. Then I'm going to start flinching again. See? Like, that's a necessary thing for this game. Or for this fight. And I've only got 2 of them. Shit. Okay, wolf. Yeah, this is suddenly much more difficult. Just because I don't have the thing that I need to make it so I'm not constantly flinching. Crawling in the dark, yeah. Yeah, like, the flinching that you're doing constantly makes this almost impossible. I can, like, you can still do it, but... Like, it's way tougher. Okay. We should only need, like, one more shot on her. Maybe two. Like, this is winnable. Maybe. Got her. Okay. Okay. That was actually really stressful. Versus Sniper Wolf rematch. Prevail in the rematch against Sniper Wolf. That was actually really tough. But yeah, no, I know Hank. I was just being silly. Wish you could low crawl like that again. You have a nap now.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper.
Yep.
Waiting is my job.
Yep.
Never moving a muscle.
See, Sabsy, it's not a soft lock. Everything's good. We don't put negative words out there. We gotta be positive.
I am long shot.
Yeah.
You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
Scooch over so that you guys can see what's going on.
I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place.
I don't want to be like blocking things, but I can't tab out to fix it.
So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield.
Sob story.
Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me.
Until?
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared.
See, this is another major storytelling part with, like, the callousness of the governments.
He took me away from all that.
Like, soldiers don't really matter to them.
You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything.
Yeah, it's another part of the story's major overarching theme. Is
not
how
from inside, but from the outside.
How the wealthy just abuse soldiers.
I watched the brutality.
Use them to kill and discard them.
Stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
She's sure talking a lot for someone with a hole in her lung.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting
it's kind of interesting because nowadays tropes like this, where
please set me free.
These tragic villain backstories where like the bad guy is this horrible monster until they're dying, and then you get to hear that like,
why?
You know, they've actually got this horrible tragedy behind them that explains why they did what they did. And this is one of the first games that did it.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
Give it to me. I'm gonna shoot the sim.
It's part of me.
Otacon hands her the gun and she's like, "You're annoying." Bop.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
I mean, if we wait like 10 minutes, it'll be fine.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
I know.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
No, Hank, I know. I was teasing you. I was teasing because it was, like, really fucking obvious. But, yeah. Well. Oh, is that a 7? How do I get the 7 key? Okay, wait, this is a 6. Hold on. Fucking cameras. Okay, hold on. Are there other doors out here? You see your barrel is... Oh. Okay, what do we have here? We've got ammo. Nikita missile ammo. I might restart the game in a minute once we get through, like, the next spot where I can save, so that I can, fix my camera position. 'Cause I'm getting kind of annoyed at where I am. Like, where I'm stuck right now. But we need to get as many resources as we can while we can. What's in here? Ooh, rations! Hold on, rations are in there. We need those rations. Cardboard box C! Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's the truck here. Does the truck have anything in it? No. I think you're gonna call it here in your neck of the woods. Thank you for being here, hon. I hope you have a good sleep. You're fine, Hank. I'm just bullying you. Because it's funny. But no, you're fine. Wait, what does this one say? To Snowfield written on it. To nuclear warhead storage building. To heliport. Chaff grenades. Just what I needed. Hey, you no, stop shooting me. Fuck you! Okay. I can leave. Man, these fucking cameras, though. No cameras in this one. Okay. Get all these FAMAS bullets, PSG-1 bullets. Alright. Feels real good. And then this is a level 6 door. Okay. This game is an asshole. Diazepam. Are you fucking serious? It gives me diazepam now that I don't need it. This game is bullshit. Okay, we don't have the number 7 door, but now we know there are 7 doors. Yeet! Okay, we're full up on SOCOMs. Alright. Oh, this is the disc change. We got to the disc change. Hell yeah, Metal Gear Solid Disc 2. What? No cameras? Explosion. Hi, Vasca. Real smart move, straight up walk into an explosion. Because I knew. Okay. Let's talk to everybody real fast.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
Okay.
Blast furnace? What do they use that for?
Blasting
There's no
furnaces.
airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
Didn't you ever play
That makes
Minecraft?
sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of
Switch
warm.
fucking in general.
The entrance
A
to the
little bit of both,
underground
I think.
base is further below.
What's
There
a
should be
disc
a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Hank,
Try
are
to
you
find
fucking
it.
with me? Hank, are you fucking with me right now?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over.
Man,
That's how
codex is
you'll
so
end
cool.
up too, Snake.
Hank, how old are you, Hank? How old are you? Howdy, Relix. That's okay, you're allowed to lurk. No, I think that Twitch is just having some issues. It's not as bad as it was earlier, but I don't think it's perfect right now. Let's see if we can get a hold of Meryl. No response. Anything from Deep Throat? Stasha?
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
As long as you're over 18, Hank, I don't care. My point, okay. My point was more, all right. We're gonna have a talk, chat. We're gonna have a talk in a minute.
In
Once I say,
China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy.
Back in the day.
I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Back in the day, game discs weren't that big. Right? I'm gonna restart the game real fast. Because I want to change some things. I need to fix my position because it's fucky wucky. So I'm gonna fix my position real fast without having to restart the whole game. All right. The size of a game disc back in the day was nowhere near as big as it is now. So back in the day, larger games came on multiple discs. Thank you for throwing things at me. Hi, Fornea. So what it means is that we reached the final part on the first disc, because Metal Gear Solid originally came on 2 discs. Some insanely large games, like for example, I'll take a drink. Like for example, like Final Fantasies, some of the later Final Fantasies that were released on the original PlayStation, like 7 and 8, came on like 4 discs. So once you hit a certain portion of the game, you had finished all of the stuff that was on the first disc, and you had to take it out and you had to put the second disc in to continue the game. Imagine, you only have half the game on the first disc because the game is just too big to fit on a physical disc. Like if you had a hard drive that was only 64 gigs and the game was 80 gigs, then you're only going to fit 64 gigs on that first one. You're going to have to buy a second one and put the remainder of the code on the second hard drive. How? I swear to God, kids these days don't know how we lived. You remember your first multi-disc game? It blew my mind. I think my first multi-disc game was Chrono Cross. You never had a console with disc reader, so forgive me. Children these days don't know how we used to live. Because we used to live. Alright. And if someone would redo the floating cat, please. Multi-disc, those are the games? Yeah. Or those are the days? Yeah, no. Like, back in the day, games just, like... Physical media. What was the average size of a disc back in the day? Like, of a physical disc? Thank you, Sebzi. Your first console was a PS3 when you worked part-time in your first year of college. I swear, I'm sorry. Kids these days! Why are we here just to suffer? Yes. 700 megabyte max? Is that how big the discs were? So then this game, if this game was a single gig, I don't know how big this game is. If this game was a single gig, then it wouldn't have fit. AI overview, learn more. Don't read the AI part, Metro. Also, hi, Metro. It's normal for PS2. The PlayStation 1 had a maximum storage capacity of 660 megabytes on the disc. How can I not get that? He doesn't know where I'm at yet. Hi. No, it's okay. I wonder if I can... I think I killed him. Remembers blowing dust out of cartridges. I do. Hi, Queens. Thank you for being here. Stun grenades. 560 megs when you were a kid. Man had the peripheral vision of a racehorse. Yeah. how do I get down from here? That's the big question. Is how do I get down from here? Because, like, I can't just, like, jump over things. Can I, like, call this? How do I call this elevator? Wait, did I soft block myself by killing that man's? Wait, hold on. Wait, they said something about the PSG-1. They said something about using the PSG-1. You knew the game's considered like details like 2 discs of small capacity to hold a big game. I mean, like I said, some of the bigger games had like a 4 discs capacity. Did I fuck up by killing that guy? Don't know. She said something. I wasn't as rich as you guys as a kid. Bruh! You're okay, listen, you're being very defensive. I was just teasing you. Calm down. Like, dude, I was just teasing. She said to take them out with the PSG-1? Okay. Yeah, like, I've never been this far in this game, so I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I was just teasing. You're being very literal. Like, part of me wants to say I need to go down this thing, but I'm curious to what I've done wrong. Like, was killing that guy was that the dreaded soft lock? How do I get down from here? Excuse me. Like, I can see there's like a whole bunch of shit down there. And I can see there's a bunch of shit down there with the camera. And there's the hook. It's fine. Let's just move on. Let's all just move on, shall we? I'm gonna choose to move on. Because I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
There's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
Yeah, alright. Otacon.
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but
Where?
can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Yeah, but I
Did
can't.
you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
Ah, it's a shimmy. It's a Oh, and you have to worry about the crane because it'll knock you off the thing. Okay. Hank, you're fine. We're done. And then crouch to get on the other side of the crane. All right, we figured it out. What? 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 Snake had a heart attack and died at the end. Yeah. What was that noise? I feel kind of bad murdering him, but you're playing Bomber Girl. Ooh. Okay. I'm so confused as to how I fucking died there. Like, did my finger ever so slightly miss the fucking shift? Did I slip on the mouse? Time to crawl down these stairs. Okay, so SOCOM bullets are full. Grab those rations. Remember when Konami made video games? Imagine. It's fine. I'm amazed that dude's still alive, but okay. Give. No! 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 Madge. I get fucking dead. Oh, I dropped a ration. Nice. Come into my furnace at the smiths of a snake. Oh my god. Alright, we shimmy, we shake, we a snake. We shimmy, we shake, we a snake. Hi Nick, how's Metal Gear Solid? It's certainly solid. How you doing, hun? We're having a silly time. if the game likes it when I do that thing right there. I don't think the game likes it when you're on the... I can't even look down that far. What the hell? The game's like, nah, you just can't. Don't do what you're doing. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna... God, the sniper in this game is so fucking janky, though. You alright? Good. Snake can handle getting shot a million times, but can't stop his foot tripping. Listen. You know what? I'm gonna accept that counted as a gunshot. And we're just gonna accept it, okay? Thank you for the C4. Alright. That means we'll probably need the C4 for something here in the future. It was actually full on rations. Never had that happen. Okay. Okay, we did it without falling to our death. Okay, crawl back out here. Fuck. Stinger missiles, chafe grenades, and then we leave. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the ration. Okay, we got through it. We're good. We did it. It's fine. Some FAMAS. Oh, there's an elevator coming. Oh. There's an elevator coming up here. Why do I feel like this is going to be a boss arena? This feels like a boss arena, chat. This thing right here feels like a boss arena. Especially because it's giving me a lot of supplies. And usually when games give you a lot of supplies, there's a boss a-coming. Okay. The things you do for a little extra ration in the army are crazy. Oh my god.
There he is!
Damn. So apparently, if you play the game perfectly... Did I just kick him off the edge? That was pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that. Bye-bye! So apparently if you play the game... Just, I feel like a Thanksgiving turkey, yeah. If you play the game perfectly, you still get caught 8 times because there are 8 unavoidable spots where you will always get caught no matter what. So even if you are perfectly stealthy and never get seen, you will get caught 8 times. According to Kojima himself. What makes Metal Gear Solid annoying to play? It's like that thing where you have to repeat the whole mission levels and you die. I mean, no, it's just... Well, shit like this. Like that. That's stupid. There's just certain sections where there's some jank-ass bullshit. Okay. Okay, Hank, I'm just gonna be like, if you want to know why I get frustrated with some of the gameplay decisions in this, just go watch the old VODs and you will understand. Things like, oh hey, here's a section of the game where it's a path that you have to walk or you'll instantly die. Or, oh hey, here's an enemy that you don't know is there, and as soon as you're on the corner, if you don't have enough health, it'll kill you. Oh hey, there's a pit trap that if you walk over it, a pit opens and you don't know it exists because there's no tell. You just walk over it and die and have to start that section over. There's some old jank. Go watch the VODs. I can't I'm sorry, I can't handhold and explain every little thing when I'm trying to actually play. There's some bullshit game mechanics in it. Alright, we're gonna run under the assumption that there's just a bunch of claymores here that I need to pick up, so we're gonna try and pick them up this way. See? It's even more true in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Those games had some severe, oh hey, this is a really old game jank. Okay, so we know that it's safe right there. Yeah, no, the old games were way worse than this one. This one's not too bad. I will say, I appreciate that the very first game, like, when you died too many times to random bullshit, it would just give you a bunch of resources. It would just like, here's some shit. Ravens. Oh, we're gonna fight Vulcan Raven again. Got it. Oh wait, is he gonna actually have a Vulcan cannon this time? Like, or is he gonna be in a tank again? Do some squats while we're
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Were you?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Bullshit.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
That was the conversation.
What about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
A government spook lying?
That was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist.
He was.
Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out.
Lies.
The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Oh no.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
The terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Interesting. Interdisting. Well, you have to remember, most of these people are all oh, it's getting all spoopy. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Birds! Birds! Not the birds! It's past spoopy season though? True. Oh.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
That's a minigun.
Listen, they agree.
Hi, Vulcan Raven, how are you?
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Yeah. How you been?
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Oh no! Oh shit.
Am I hallucinating?
Not the drugs!
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. No. Blood from the east flows through your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other.
Wait, is Snake Japanese?
Ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Okay.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
Giant.
It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll
rejoice in the glory of combat!
Your words.
Alright, speaking of ears, I have an intro first. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, this is... Okay, I know what this fight is. Remember we were talking about Enter the Gungeon earlier? This is the fucking Raven. I'm in a bad spot right here. Okay, once he saw me, I could not get out of it. Wish he said he was into sewing or something. That would be nice. Every sport mom is a gold medal. What? Oh, every mom is a gold medalist. Got it. Yeah, this is the giant raven fight in Enter the Gungeon. I know this fight. The Gatling Gull takes into the kill. Yeah, the Gatling Gull. That's the one. Okay, first of all, we're gonna do this. Second of all, come on, buddy. So high rolling. Is he really that smart? Wait, can I Nikita missile him? Okay, video game. It hit me! Oh, he is that smart. so he can shoot it if he sees it beforehand. Ow! This is actually kind of hard to aim. I misjudged where he was. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. So I'm trying to just do this really safely. And this is like the safest way to do it. Still hit him. Still hit him. Yeah. Alright, let's trying to remember where I put this. Okay, right there. Alright, you know what? Hold on. So now he won't come over towards me because, you know, it's dangerous. But I can keep shooting at him like a little bitch. You're being an asshole, Raven. You're being an asshole, buddy. Front towards enemy. Yeah, now I have to make sure I don't step on any of my own. Motherfucker. This is such a good idea. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, Chet. I feel so smart. Yeah, I have Stinger missiles. Hey, dude, fuck you. That's cheating. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. The fact that he can knock me down and then he just stands there and wails on me while I'm stunned. I've talked about this a bunch of times before, but I absolutely despise in video games when, if you can't dodge, you shouldn't take any damage. Please hydrate. Fine. If you can't dodge, you should not take damage. Full stop. Like, that's just a rule I have. If you can't dodge, don't take damage. If I get knocked on the ground, I shouldn't take damage. Yes, I did, Hank. Because it's not a fun experience. Cat hair. Like, it's just not fun. That is not the gun I meant to get out.
Come on out.
Oh, it even gives you Nikita missiles because the game is like, hey, use Nikita missiles.
Come on out.
Alright, let's see where he's gonna go. Where is he coming from, chat? Didn't expect Stinger missiles to work in this fight. Same though. It's kind of hard to aim these though, because like I can't really see where he's at, like because of the way the camera works. Oh, that hit him? Fucking Gatling Gull! I think he's slowly destroying, like, the things. But I feel pretty safe. I feel pretty safe in this little corner right here. These back out. There we go. Get fucked on. Get fucked. Fucking Vulcan Raven.
Just as
Big
the boss said.
Goddamn bullshit gun.
My existence, which is no longer needed in this world.
I'm glad that you're here, Hank.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
Snake!
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Is this the number 7 card? Do I have to go back now?
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
Watching you? Yes.
You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Alright, so...
First, I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Yeah, the fake. The decoy.
That was not the Dark.
Because we found the real Darth Chief a while ago. He looks like All Might.
Decoy Octopus, a member of
What a twist!
Hound.
For those of you who hadn't figured it out yet.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Dude, that's like a biohazard.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
You can't just take someone's blood, dude. Because I'm Vulcan Raven.
But why go to so much trouble?
Why impersonate the chief?
You'll understand soon.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Alright, Chad, who wants to figure out the riddle? Oh, my blood.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end.
I think Metal Gear Solid 4 put an end to it.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Pretty sure.
Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace.
He's foreshadowing the sorrow.
My spirit will be watching you.
Bum bum bum. Oh god, they ate even his bones. Jesus. Versus Vulcan Raven. Defeat Vulcan Raven. We won!
Snake, it's me.
Oh, hi, Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn
Exactly.
your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Monitor off.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the one
How much
we
is
know.
yeah.
The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of
well,
spy.
I mean, technically, right?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
The Diamond
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Okay, couple things. So we have a level 7 card, which means that we need to go back to the level 7 section with the fight against Sniper Wolf. Because there's some shit there that we need to pick up. Okay. Snake Angie, yes. So the thing is like this whole nonsense kind of makes sense if you follow the fact that like a lot of these games have, you know, like in the first game, the very first game. No, you cannot pick up the minigun. Shame I can't lift the body as a big gun. I don't think Snake is big enough or strong enough to carry the damn thing. So if you remember in the first game, the commanding officer that we had when we were doing Outer Heaven was Big Boss himself. And Big Boss was leading us, telling us what to do, and then halfway through the game, he's like, switch frequencies. And it turns out he was the bad guy. So, like, this kind of thing just happens a lot in these games, where it's like, oh no, someone was a traitor, and we didn't know. Do you guys remember what the DARPA chief told everyone, what Donald Anderson told people? Chat, do you remember? It's been 2 weeks, but do you remember? Curse your sudden yet inevitable betrayal. Do you remember, chat? Do you remember what we were told? The classic third act twist. Ow, Jesus, fuck. Chat, do you remember? I do not besmirch goldfish in my house. My last boss is a traitor, but I'm sure you're super trustworthy. Yeah. The DARPA chief is the one who told us about the 3 override cards. The PAL card that we got from Meryl. This. The DARPA chief is the one that told us about this. Override this, pants grab. I feel like the reveal that the DARPA chief was actually Decoy Octopus is far enough in the past that if you weren't paying attention, you might have forgotten. Jennifer Hale using her British accent for Naomi Hunter in this version? I don't fucking know, dude. Jogging my memories like starting a car in the cold page, but it's trying to let you remember you're good because you had to drop our accent in the remakes. Twin Snakes. I don't fucking know, dude. Also, it's totally not Jennifer Hale. Remember, they used a bunch of totally different actors for this video game. Do you know who voiced Ava? Chat, do you know who voiced Ava in Metal Gear Solid 3? Do you know who did it? Chat, do you know? Level 7 door sucks. We have the 2-disc problem. Problem that can be avoided. The woman who did the voice for Ava is the voice actress for Ariel. I gotta remove that blocked term. The voice actress for Ava is the same voice actress for Ariel from The Little Mermaid, Jodie Benson. But because you know, she was a very family-friendly person. Like, all of her voice work was very family-friendly. This guy totally doesn't see me. They gave her a pseudonym. Which is hilarious because if you remember, like, all of the characters in the main game, like in this game, except for David Hayter, were voiced by, they were given pseudonyms because of Screen Actors Guild stuff. Fun fact. Just fun fact. It's just Stinger missiles? Worthless. You had no idea? I mean, I think that's the point. I think them not telling you is the point. Was it like that for Resident Evil? Unsure. Speaking of voice acting, Gray Fox's voice actor also voiced Carl Wheezer. Wait, who the fuck is Carl Wheezer? Who's Carl Wheezer? I feel like I should know that. Speaking of voice acting, like... Oh, dude, no. This game is campy as fuck, but the voice acting is phenomenal. Like, David Hayter's Solid Snake is fucking iconic. Jimmy Neutron. Oh. that was a little, after my time. That was a little after my time. Oh, Jesus! You guys have to remember, I'm in my late 30s. I grew up watching fucking Thundercats and G.I. Joe and Transformers. Okay? Jimmy Neutron was way after my time. Campy scripts are funnier, it can be easier to act for them. Oh, definitely. Okay. I didn't think it would start, I thought I could sit down. Yeah, Rugrats. And now you know, when knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Did you just sleeper agent me? Okay, I need to stop being impatient. I'm being impatient and I need to stop. I also need to do an episode cut, but we'll do that as soon as we get back.
Thundercats, Thundercats home.
Thunder. Thundercats. Do 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 do. Just fucking kick him in the jaw. You'd never do that, boss? Fencer film videos are so fucking funny. I love the Fencer film videos. They're my fucking favorite. My favorite Fencer film is the one where the kid is, like, standing on the, like, on a cliff, and the cliff breaks. Favorite and least favorite part about Metal Gear Solid, in your opinion? Alright, listen. The voice actor for Gray Fox is the voice Yakko Warner from Animaniacs. I love that. Can we get a Gray Fox version of all the countries in the world? Honestly, I just enjoy Metal Gear Solid as a whole. It's like, it's frustrating some of the bullshit that Kojima does, but I just like these games. And honestly, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 highly radicalized me to be very anti-war when I was growing up. I understand that Kojima has the subtlety of a, you know... Kojima has no subtlety. There is not a subtle bone in that man's body. But I just enjoy Metal Gear, like, just in general. Playing them is sometimes frustrating, though. Rob Paulson took over in Twin Snakes? I don't know, dude.
War, what is it good for?
Absolutely nothing. Or making rich people richer. So it's like a game we hate but still love to play. No. It's, listen, I like this game. It's just that there are some parts that are frustrating. Okay? There are some parts that are mechanically frustrating. War is a racket. It also doesn't help that... How do I want to put this? If I was playing this game in 1998, I think that I would have a lot more patience with some of its bullshit, because much like all of these games are very much products of their time. They were revolutionary for when they came out. Unfortunately, we've moved past a lot of the mechanics in them. And that's not necessarily a Metal Gear Solid issue so much as it is just a, like, if you ever go back and play a game that you played as a child and you're like, how the fuck did we live like this, you know? Because sometimes old games had, like, janky mechanics or, you know, shit that you wouldn't look at twice these days. If this game was released now, you might look at it and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? But it's very much a time capsule of when it came out. You know? Like this shit. Fucking... I saw it and I couldn't move fast enough. Like that. This would fuck so hard as an indie game, to be honest. You would play it. Gray Fox is Greg Ingalls in this version, so it's Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yeah, like this shit. You feel like you're revisiting Mario 64, the GTA games? Yeah, something like that. Like, it's just one of those things that, like, old games do old game thing. Oh, there might have been something in there I should have gotten. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We should do the greatest cuts of Hnetu versus this fucking Flores in Metal Gear games. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Ow. Did you know the thermal goggles can pick up pitfalls? I did not. I did not know that. It's very interesting. Oh, right. I was going to do an episode cut here. Hold on. Christmas light cameras? Yeah. The devs think, let's release the old games with shiny graphics to make it look new, but the same junky mechanics. Well, like I said, I think that a part of it comes down to just, like, this game was revolutionary when it came out, but we've evolved past that. And so part of the frustration is dealing with mechanics that at the time were accepted, but nowadays we would look at them and be like, oh my God, I can't believe we lived that way. And so a lot of the problems that I have with some of these older games is because we're playing a time capsule of revolutionary mechanics for 1998. So when this game was being developed in 1995, 1996, yada, 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 to be released, originally intended to be released in 1997, but they had to delay it. This is what games were like. But as time goes on, you know, quality of life changes happen. Like this game, for example, you can't move while shooting in this game. Right? Like, when you pull out the gun, you have to stand there and hold it. You can spin, but you can't run. Now, consider any shooter in which you have to stand still. Would you play a game like that these days? For the most part, you wouldn't. Because enemies can still move while they're shooting. Yeah, exactly, Vasca. So, that's something that, like, if a modern day game came out and as soon as you pulled out a gun, you were stationary in your position, you would look at it and go, why the fuck is it like this? My name is Beauty Thief. Hi, Draco. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Your local idiot cat girl says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid. Okay, I know that, Royal, but we're playing the collection version that isn't the Twin Snakes version, which I'm a little annoyed at, but whatever. And so, you're splitting hairs. Could you not do that? Okay, Royal, you're splitting hairs and you fucking know you are. Don't. Do not undermine the position that I'm making to split hairs. Okay. The frustrating part about a lot of these games is because I'm trying to play a game, and we've had 20 years of evolution since then. And so there's certain things, game could use the Delta treatment. That would be cool. Apparently the reason that they're doing Metal Gear Solid 3 as Delta is because they want to start from the beginning of the story, and that's the first game chronologically. What about remakes of old games? I mean, it depends. It depends. So I'm cool with remakes of old games if they don't make major changes to the story. Making quality of life changes is fine. Removing, for example, casual racism. Sure, take that shit out. Yada, yada, yada. But if you're changing the story of it, I think that's where you start to run into problems. If you're trying to faithfully recreate the original story, then you need to leave in all the stuff that made it the original story. You can, fiddle about with phrasing or whatever, but if you're trying to keep the original message the same, then don't do that. But put in quality of life changes. Make, updates to how certain things work with, like, I don't think in this one you can shoot while you're in first person mode, But in Metal Gear Solid 3, you can. Like, it's a major part in speedruns is to, as soon as you enter a map, an enemy will be directly in front of you. You switch to first-person mode and pop 3 shots off to take out an enemy that's like 100 yards ahead of you. Add that to this game. That's fine. You know? Make better first-person shooting. You don't mind some plot changes as long as it's a post-main game that they set up right? I mean, if they're trying to make Twin Snakes let you... If they're trying to make an older game be more congruent with a future game, because retcons have come out that changed things, like if they re-released Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 and acknowledged the fact that Solid Snake is is the son of Big Boss, even if they don't go for the reveal that, he's made of Big Boss's DNA that they've revealed in this game, then sure. Because that didn't exist in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. There was talk of him being his mentor, but it wasn't his dad. Yeah, basically. I'm okay. You know what? I'm done because I don't like it when I try to make a point and someone's like, "Well, actually, adjusts glasses." Like fuck off. All right, underground base. Oh, I did the episode, got it at a perfect time. There it is. Metal Gear Rex. Okay, so there's a ladder there to go up. The titular Metal Gear. Anyway, Draco, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Metal Gear is much larger than previous. Big Boss is Snake's father, who's the mother. That hasn't been revealed yet. So as Royal correctly points out, if they made a bunch of things like making the acknowledgement that Big Boss's relationship with Snake was more than just mentorship could be a detriment, especially if they're trying to go for the reveal later on. But it really just kind of depends on what they want to do with it, you know? So, it depends. Regardless, the biggest issue with this game is that we have evolved past some of the mechanics.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear.
We're just playing
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Well, I get that, but we're not playing Twin Snakes. Stop bringing it up.
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
What we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files?
Yeah.
Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
I'm in.
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. We're not playing Twin Snakes. So any of the stuff that they changed in it is completely irrelevant to this conversation. Okay? That's discussing something completely different. Like, yes, it's nice that when they updated the game in the future, they made changes, and I think that that's a good thing. But those changes don't affect the game that we're currently playing, because we're playing the Master Collection version that is running off of the original, not the Twin Snakes version. So complaining about things like not being able to run while shooting is a problem that existed in 1998. And saying, oh, well, they fix that in the future, does not help me right now. So every time someone says, oh, well, in Twin Snakes, shut the fuck up, because that doesn't help me. It's like saying, well, they added cruise control. Just turn the cruise control on. I'm driving a car that existed before cruise control was a thing. I can't turn it on. Like, what do you want me to do? Find a brick and put it on the thing? Like, it doesn't work that way. So saying that, like, when I say my issues with this game are some of the mechanics that existed in this time period, I know that they fixed them in the future, and I feel like if they did a proper Delta-style remake and updated the game to encompass the 20-plus years of game development advancements that have happened since this game came out, I might complain less. But the things that I'm complaining about are because me, being a person in 2024, is used to these game advancements that didn't exist in the 80s and the 90s. And the frustrations that I had, like random trapdoors that you have no way of knowing that they're there. Time-traveling chat cats are scaring me. I love that. Or saying like, oh, hey, because I'm stuck in one position and I can't dodge enemy fire, like with the Ultra Box fight, when we were fighting the invisible guys in the elevator, part of the reason that was so frustrating is I have to stand still and pivot, and there's 4 of them. So I can only shoot 1, maybe 2 if they're stacked up, while they can shoot me from multiple directions. And because I can't dodge at the same time as I'm attacking, it makes it difficult. And while I'm aware that things in the future made this better, like Raiden and Naked Snake and later games being able to dodge roll, essentially. Want to know why you can't use your Solitaire Raider when you're crawling under things? Because it requires a large area to bounce things off of. Tractor said cruise control even in the 1990s or nearby. That's... I will end this stream and never come back. I will delete all of my fucking social media. I will delete this channel. I will delete my YouTube channel. Shut the fuck up. Can't have a goddamn conversation. I'm not gonna ban somebody. I'm just frustrated that, like, I'm trying to explain why there's nuance to what I'm saying, and someone goes, well, actually, it wasn't like that in this one really specific niche case.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think he'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Finally getting cold, hopefully. I hope you have a safe trip. Yeah, I will right now, Hank. I'm kind of annoyed. I don't need the, well, actually thing. Yeah, I don't need someone to be a contrarian. Sabzi's right. Being a contrarian when I'm trying to make a point about something is unhelpful in the best case and rage-inducing in the worst. Oh my god, Otacon!
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great.
Nice.
So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
Your day.
What? The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
Oh, they're
and
rules
that's not even
lawyering.
the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
Royal, is that true?
Nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept.
Ooh, Sabzi. You're gonna like Metal Gear Solid 3.
It's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate
exactly,
weapon.
that's true.
And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
Hey, where's the thing I need? I don't have it, but check this out.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States
He's
would
having
be
a three-way
denounced by
call
the
right now.
UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed,
Son of a
Colonel.
bitch.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
Yeah, a lot of
What
this
were
is
the
like, oh
results of the
hey, we did
exercise?
supercomputers for
Looks like it went
VR,
better
but
than they
that's
hoped
not
for, but
real.
I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
The
It was.
diskette.
President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
It's a 3-point or
What?
a floppy
You
drive.
still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I found his recipe for baba ganoush. Okay, so the reason that I got so frustrated with the undermining of the point that I was trying to make is because the question was asked, what parts of this game do you not like? And when I said I don't like the old mechanics, I keep getting people saying, oh, well, they fixed that in a future version. Okay, but that doesn't help me right now. A dummy warhead means that it doesn't have a nuclear payload. It's the right shape and weight to test with, but it doesn't actually explode. Found the recipe for baker's bread. But yeah, no, so the question was, what parts of this game don't you like? And I said, some of the mechanics in it because they're old and we've moved past them. And then when someone goes, oh, well, they fixed it in a future version. We're not playing that future version. So that doesn't help. And that's why it's frustrating. Why don't you like this food? I don't like the way it tastes. Oh, well, in the tomorrow's meal, which is the same thing, I fixed the taste. Okay, well then I'll eat it fucking tomorrow. But right now it tastes like shit. And that's why it was annoying me. I don't believe the US government has actually implemented railguns in any modern deployments. I like how we're just walking all over this thing. We've hit the point of the game where we're just like getting cutscene after cutscene because the plot is happening. But yeah, so that's why my patience was being tested. I thought there were no guards here.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't
Oh
found
my
out about
God.
the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet.
Oh god, that
plus
fucking
the
jet.
reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile
Reduction in defense spending.
That's
That's how you know this game is
A lot
fantasy.
of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I feel like railguns is one of those things where if we're talking about the fact that it's a ridiculous amount of energy expenditure, it's one of those like we need nuclear fission first. But the minute that we get nuclear fission, it's going to completely rewrite how war is done. But even then, like my grandfather used to work for Lockheed Martin back in the day, and I remember hanging out at my grandparents' house watching Gundam Wing. And we were watching Gundam Wing, and I pointed and I was like, "So, do you guys ever make anything like that?" And he said, "No," because at the end of the day, like a walking mobile tank is so unrealistic.
It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean
It has
business.
way too many points of failure.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their
His
own
arm,
systems
look at his
to the
arm,
highest
like the way the
bidders.
model is disconnected from his shoulder.
The president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die?
Fox-Die?
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
Good thing the U.S. will never lose representation, yeah.
In
Hi,
any
JC.
case,
Metal
have you
is still
heard from
here.
your friend,
It's very solid.
Colonel Sergei Galukovich at the Spetsnaz.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
But yeah, like the entire
There's
problem
nothing
with
to worry
a bipedal thing is
Colonel
like, it
wants
just doesn't
Metal
work.
Gear
There's too many
and a
points
new
of failure.
nuclear
It'll
weapon
just
so
topple
bad
over.
he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
I mean, Russia was shown to be a paper tiger.
He's a politician.
Paper bear.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers
Jeff,
under his
man.
command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
That's why Shat
could still escape.
We've got the most
weakness.
powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar.
And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
Because this happened right after the fall of the Soviet
Big
Union.
Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Name drop!
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Listen.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman?
Hi, Matt.
Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Yeah, no shit. It's going okay.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about.
You're taking
it can
too long.
also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
The part made me pleasantly surprised. You thought you used it.
You better get started. We don't have much time.
Right.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute.
And
you see, that's the trick. You already
reveal.
have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
It's Metal Gear 2 again!
A shape memory
Fuck!
alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes
Just
shape
imagine
at
me
different
flipping
temperatures.
my fucking
The key
cable.
is
It's
made out of
Gustava's brooch
This card
again.
key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at
It's
different
literally just
temperatures.
Gustava's thing.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1.
Yes, Snake, like
Clever.
Gustava's brooch. For those of you who
Can
were
you
here.
see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
For some reason, I've never really got my
Next to
attention.
that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys.
I hate this game.
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used
Which
once.
means that they haven't used it.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Nice shot.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
God damn it. Why does my key curve to the left? That's an excellent question. Why does your key curve to the left? Mine. Unless we can sing oh fuck chase after the key sequence, yeah, pretty much. God, fucking damn it. Yeah, no, I don't. This is another one of those things that's just like in the game frustrating bits because it's like, oh hey, are you gonna climb up after me? No, he's like, he doesn't know how to climb, so he's fine now. The backtracking in some of these games gets very frustrating. Because, like, that's what we're going to have to do now, is we're going to have to get the key. So we're going to grab the key. Then we're going to have to come back up here through all of this crap. He's just going to point his gun at you threateningly. Yeah. So we're going to have to go all the way back around. We're going to have to grab the fucking key. We're going to have to come back up. We're going to have to insert the key into the hole. We're going to have to take the key out. We're going to have to run back to somewhere cold and put the key in there. And then we're going to have to blah, 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 blah. Then we're going to have to run all the way back to the blast furnace. The backtracking for the PSG one was the worst, yeah. Older games love their backtracking. It's an excellent way to pad the time of the game. Great way to reuse assets? Kind of. So where the hell did this thing fall? Where did this thing fall? Imagine this is a 4-disc game without padding. Listen, I'm okay with a game being long. Like, I have nothing against a game being a lengthy experience. Okay, we got the PAL key and a bonus ration. Like, I have nothing against a game being a long experience. That's fine. Okay, so we have the PAL key. Now we have to go all the way back up and find out how to get back in there. The link is... Yeah, it's exactly. Like, long games are fine. The problem is the unnecessary backtracking. I have a fondness for solid girth. It can be very... satisfying? Yes. Got a lengthy experience for you, Pants. Ah, that's a good one. I like that one. Run back and forth different. Yes. Exactly, Hank. Exactly. It's a great way to pad out the length of the game. And again, the problem is they already did this once. The fact is that this game is literally just a remake of Metal Gear 2. Get your metal is gear, yeah. This took a direction. But yeah, like, that's just part of the silliness of it, is that, like, it's literally just a remake of the old game. I'm gonna run up there and be like, hey, can I come inside? I got that key. Wizzy. Okay. Alright, so we inject the PAL key.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Cool.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
It goes in the square hole.
Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
All right, let's go. So we gotta go find somewhere cold. What time is it, by the way? Okay, we got a half an hour at this point. Colonel, for some reason, it seems familiar. Colonel, didn't we do this once before? I feel like we've done this before.
Where'd he go? I got the
you remember what happened in Zanzibar Land? Alright, so I'm guessing we have to go to the freezer where we fought Vulcan Raven. That seems like the most logical place that we need to go. Go. Snake is on a ladder slightly above the man, yeah. First Strike super weapon doesn't have a mini fridge or a toaster, right? Colonel, I remember fighting Metal Gear when I talked to the DARPA chief. Yes, Draco. That's the joke that we're making, is that Gustava's brooch in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake was exactly this. Like, literally down to the fucking meme of you had to take it to a hot room and a cold room. You had to take it to the freezer and you had to take it to the sauna. Like, it's literally 1-to-1. Oh, you're right, I can see them. That's cool. Okay, will it change now? Otacon.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere.
Fuck.
But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right?
Yeah.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
Mm-hmm.
That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room.
Snake, go outside.
And the detonation code won't be entered.
Wait. Okay, so this doesn't count. That's annoying. I was hoping that this freezer would count, but guess not. See, like, this should count. We're in a literal freezer. He did say it'd work? Well, it's not working. Snake, go outside, touch snow. Yeah. If you weren't so good at beating Vulcan Raven, your rations would have frozen. I knew about the frozen rations. I did remember that. So we actually raided, fuck, who did we raid? We raided somebody. I forget who. Her name is escaping me right now. But we raided somebody when we played Metal Gear 2. And she was playing this game. And had actually done that section, like, right when we raided her. Put this card key next to my tuna salad in the freezer. Why did you put tuna salad in the freezer? Can see breath to add freezing temperatures to go signs. All right, we've done it. Okay, we just had to wait. Huh. Good night, Starfire. Thank you for being here, dear. I hope you have a good sleep, hon. I appreciate you, you hanging out during the stream. Call. It's a 1-to-1 remake of the mission. Kind of. One of the things about Metal Gear as like a gameplay is that a lot of it is, oh hey, we're gonna tell the same story over and over again, because a lot of it is cyclical storytelling. And this will make slightly more sense in the future if you continue to watch. Thank you for lurking. But I can't give too much information about it because that gets into it gets into spoiler territory. War never changes. True. It gets into spoiler territory, but yeah, no. This game is definitely like damn near a one-to-one story of, like, there's some minor changes with things, but a lot of the things you're looking at and you're like, yeah, this is just Metal Gear 2. I saw that your freezer broke. I'm sorry about that. I mean, a freezer lasting 30 years is still pretty good. Okay, he's not there. Thank fucking goodness.
What was that noise?
Fuck. Good night, Snack.
Good night, Snack. Just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says the really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. I'm currently playing some Metal Gear Solid 1. We're playing the version in the Master Collection that is the original 1998 version that is occasionally a little frustrating. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. What are you playing today? Snexy emote? Yeah, many Snexy emote. How was your stream, hun? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Rita. Kerosene Skies? I like that name, Kerosene Skies. That's a good name. We're bitching about the fact that this is literally just Metal Gear 2.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Just sit on it, Snake. Just put it under your thigh for 5 minutes. Let's see, we're on hiatus for a while, but she does come back and debuted a Cordelia 3D model and started dead. Wait. Cordelia's the shopkeep in Dead Estate, right? You have a 3D model of Cordelia? That's awesome. That's really cool. Hello, Cavalry. Welcome in. That's really cool. Well, welcome back to streaming. Also, Dead Estate is a very silly game. I have mixed opinions about Dead Estate. I don't think it's bad. It's just like, for some reason, I don't do very well with it. And so, like, it's not for me, but I think it's a good game overall. Like A+ game, just maybe not for me. Otacon just called it, yeah. You're noticing right away it's very silly. Yeah, it's a silly game. Not a bad game, just silly. Well, I appreciate you raiding. I hope everybody goes and says hello to you. Everybody go say hi. Also, if you need to go and, like, take care of yourself and do all that fancy schmancy post-stream stuff, feel free. You gotta take care of yourself. Curses, my ability to see Snake has been foiled again by this ladder. You saw him climb it, I saw nothing. If we're crawling all over Metal Gear, why don't we just sabotage it? You get out of here with your logic. Get the fuck out of here with your logic. You be like an alien with the Metal Gear and goes well? Me too. Me too. Oh, are there soldiers in here now? That's horse shit. Why are there dudes patrolling in here now? Metal Gear is too big to penetrate. Sounds like my pants grab. What? I hit it with a crowbar. Otacon makes horrified screaming noises. Yeah. Christ. This is gonna suck. Let's go all the way back to the blast furnace. That's such a long run. Is Amir's Otacon's behavior changed a little after the Sniper Wolf incident? I don't know. The Claymores are absolutely evil. It's fine. Ultrabox? We beat Ultrabox already.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Oh, shit.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off.
Close your eyes, chat.
No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Close your eyes.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination
what
weapon?
Is DIA?
Snake, have you ever heard of something
That's what I
called
said, Drake.
Fox dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
Pentagon
I don't
Steve?
know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox dye kills its victims.
How do you
by
simulate a heart
simulating
attack?
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you
Fox
some
dye
kind
is
of
the inverse
injection?
of the chicken lid. Oh my god.
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay.
Well, Miller's been
I'll ask him
overhearing, over
What's
listening.
new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's
Yeah,
being
like,
interrogated
it's
now.
just a heart attack.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Sodium
Find out
pentothal?
anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Well, fuck. Having a panic attack, respiratory failure can lead to a heart attack. Well, no. But what the joke is like. Apparently, there's a big fucking crater in this. Oh my god. A simulated heart attack is just a heart attack, right? Like, if you're simulating a heart attack, are you just having a heart attack? How does one pretend to have a heart attack? Because, like, if the symptoms are it causes you to have something like a heart attack, I think you're just having a heart attack. It's just silly. It's just silly. It's one of those, like, silly little game mechanic things, you know? Thank you for doing the shout out. Have the symptoms that feel like one? That's just a heart attack. Listen, I gotta deal with a bipedal tank. I don't have time to worry about a virus. I've got big problems. I don't have time for little problems. All right, we're back at the blast furnace. Is this the blast furnace? All right. I think induce would be a better choice of words, yes. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Oh god, you gotta get me to the hospital. There was a thing that I saw today about a comedian whose whole, like, that was like his whole bit was that sort of thing. Oh, you can see it slowly changing. Excuse me. He ended up having a heart attack, and no one called an ambulance because they thought it was part of the act.
Shortness, PF breath. Yelling out incoming Elizabeth.
Anyway, those men are dead. That wasn't hot enough, chat. Red Fox, is that you? Oh my god. That's a deep cut. I guess I can, like, check my phone while we wait, because there's not really much else. Do 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 do. The bladder attack was like a symptoms of pain around the heart, numbness around the area, couldn't breathe. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're okay now. There we go. Okay, so we don't want it in our pocket or in our hand because that'll affect things. Have I tried seducing it? No. Have solid Metal Gear. Thank you, Matt. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we gotta go fast because we have to go through a cold room during this, and we don't want it to freeze while we're going through the cold room. You got your gallbladder removed? Hot damn! Did they let you keep it? Listen, I just said that Snake should sit on it. Like, just put it under your thigh. That's what I do. If I need to heat something up, I just, like, put it under my thigh and just sit on it for a couple of minutes. That usually warms it up just fine. Right? They wouldn't let you keep the stones that were inside of it? Fucking rude. Just fart for warmth? Exactly. If I need to eat something up, I put it on my thigh first. Heat! Heat! If I need to warm something. Snake should have just tucked it under his boobs, obviously. Yeah. The card chilled while walking through the freezer. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, heating is not the same as cooking. I'm not cooking food with my thighs. Unless you mean my giant fucking dick. Me saying Hnetu put a taco under her thigh instead of using a microwave. It should have been me. Master.
Snake.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Hi, Naomi.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
What the hell?
The others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
140.85.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
I am sizzling hot.
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Thank you, Roy.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
Oh no, sympathy! Sympathy!
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Trader puncher quick. I don't think we can. Like, this is...
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s.
A call.
Dirty little orphan.
You know? This
Rhodesia,
is a phone call.
What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Using her breast attempted upper sex.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations
Chat, you
with
know
me.
who Frank Yeager is, right?
Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection.
Oh my god.
The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he?
Big Boss.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war.
And that's when it happened.
Oh, you're like
You killed my
siblings.
benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple.
Oh, we're not supposed to use that word,
I vowed
Naomi.
revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes.
I
I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly.
So she's taking over the role of Gustava in this.
Wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
You know, a woman that Frank
I'll have my
Yeager knew.
revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so.
I mean...
I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
That's not how it
First,
works.
It infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
How do you transfer them?
They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
These are a lot of words that don't make sense.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis.
That sounds like a heart attack.
The victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet.
Exactly,
I still have a
Jeffman.
job to do.
Viruses mutate.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
Certainly, we want to go for one run, but
No,
yeah.
that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
Shit's getting real, chat.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Again.
There's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Shit's getting real, chat. Why did you let her make it? I think she snuck off and, like, managed to escape and do it, like, in a corner. Hank, if you watch the older video, it'll make sense. Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run, chat. We gotta run so that this thing doesn't cool off. Uncle comes in. We don't flirt with terrorists. Yeah, pretty much. Call. 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 Still red. Okay. Okay, good. We made it through there. Now I have to get through here. That only magic can fight magic. See, but that's the thing, is that a lot of this comes down to, like, the whole mentality of, oh, hey, there's a lot of, like, soldiers don't get to know the whole truth. They only get to know what they need to know, sort of shit. You know? You know, it's a timeout, Snake. She's not allowed to talk to you anymore. Go kill Metal Gear. But yeah, like, cause that's
No, Lato.
Kerosene Skies, thank you for the follow.
Kerosene Skies just followed.
Thank you for the follow. How late are you willing to go? Probably as soon as we finish this section. Alright, but yeah, like, the whole mentality that, like, soldiers are, you know, used and abused by the people up top, you know? Like, that's a whole big thing. And hi, Whoops. And the constant double-crossing and need-to-know information and bullshit is, like, part and parcel for it, I guess.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Wait, what? But it can only be used once. Did we just activate it?
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Wait a
Master, what's going on?
That voice.
You found the key, and even activated the warhead
It sounds
for us
familiar.
Too.
Where have I heard it
must
before?
Express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Snake surprised
Then
Pikachu, but yeah.
Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Rip.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a
God, Cam
nuclear
Clark is
strike,
such a
our
pretentious
demands would
bitch.
never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you.
Yeah, I love
might
Cam
prove
Clark's voice work. He's
useful, Snake.
great.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter.
Okay, so we did kill
Thanks
Octopus.
to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get
It's a
me to input the
Xanatos
detonation
gambit.
code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself.
It's a Xanatos
Who the
gambit.
hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine.
Snake is just playing dumb, so he gets all the
Their
exposition,
ace
yeah.
in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
It's gear. It's made of metal.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
No,
I
Miller!
didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Get ready, get ready.
Me, dear brother.
I love that, like, his disguises takes his hair down.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Shit. Hnetu can pose as Master Miller with her son. I can! I'll just put my sunglasses on. There we go. Now I'm Master Miller. Yeah, just shades and a hair tie. His disguise isn't... Yeah, exactly. The codec, like, the codecs are fucking phone calls. Literally, the codecs are phone calls. Oh, I like that the mask actually has some, He said this is bulletproof glass. Do you think that was a lie? Might not have been a lie. Might have been. Okay, it was not a lie. All right, how the hell do I get out of here, chat? Chat, how do I get out of here? How do I get out? Ask your science friend? That's a fair point.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
So what happens if I try to contact him? No response. No response. No response. Nastasha?
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door.
Take off your
Stay
glasses.
alive, Snake.
Campbell.
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
Mei Ling.
Snake?
I guess I can save here, it's fine. Dun, 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 dun.
Do it for me, Snake.
Hands grab? Alright, we'll try the Nikita.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Forgetting that deadass Nastasha exists. Hey. It turns out it's missile proofs.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why he's got the tattoo.
Yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Allergic to wearing a shirt,
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon
God,
only
he's
needed
so
for you
dumb.
to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye?
He's
It
patient
can't be.
zero.
Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation.
That's not how...
No one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
That man has like
There's a
17
vaccine.
abs.
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
You programmed the smart enzyme. She altered it. How?
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus.
Yeah, he's abs all the way down.
It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot,
I heard that
myself,
motherfucker
and you,
has
the
like
carrier, were
30 goddamn
apparently
dicks.
unaffected.
A bug in the virus's program.
Could be. In any case, if it
Not-
doesn't kill
not
you,
drooling, no.
then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
That's not how genes
It was done
work.
so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create
Liquid
you.
Snake, 6'5", and totally Miller's fake. Yeah.
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm the one Father
Yeah.
chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now
Again,
I'll
Kojima's not
have
a
my
doctor, yeah.
revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work
shit.
that Father
Why is
began.
my heart rate
I
not
will
going up?
surpass him!
What the fuck?
I will destroy him!
Has it not been ringing this whole time?
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
He jumped faster than my bullet. Yeah. All right. Now we've done this before. We just need to take the legs out with grenades.
How do I stop it?
I mean, how much longer do we have left, Royal? Because I was going to end here, but are we like... We're at the end, aren't we? This is the final boss. 20 fucking mines to the legs go. Yeah. Alright, we'll try and finish it since we're right at the end. Didn't think I'd get through this fast, huh? About 4 hours left, seriously? Alright, let's shoot him in the finale is long. Okay, then maybe we won't do that. Because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Like, I actually have to go to the doctor's appointment. Can I save right here?
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
That's fine. Okay, yeah, as much as I would like...
Don't give up.
As much as I would like to, I do need to go because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. So, we'll pick it up wherever this lets us from here. Hopefully it'll start us here and we won't have to do the cutscene again. But if we do, we'll pick up from there. But I do have to stop because I have a doctor's appointment, so. As much as I hate that, I have to do this doctor's appointment tomorrow. So, that sucks, but what are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? All right. Could one of you do floating catch, please? Please and thank you. Thank for stream. Thank you. Okay, put that right there. Thank you. You have a raid suggestion? Okay. Don't get infected with Fox Die at your appointment, Master Miller. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, hey, it's Hnetu again. Alright. It was fun poking in for a bit. It was nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Hnetu, where did you come from? I just love the fact that the disguise is, oh, I just took my sunglasses off. Like, it's so unnecessary and silly. Alright, what's your suggestion? What is your suggestion? Hnetu, did you see what happened to Master Miller? Unfortunately, I did. Unfortunately, I did. Scout? She's a Nintendo... Wait, Scout? I think Scout follows me. I think Scout actually follows me. Yeah. Is Scout live right now? Yeah, we can raid Scout. We can raid Scout. I can drop you off there. I can drop you off there. Alright. Am I switch over to the ending screen real fast? Yeah, no, I just have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I gotta go take care of that. Thank you guys for being here and watching. That was much more fun than last week's experience with it, because last week's was a little bit frustrating. This wasn't too bad. There was a little bit of jank, but most of it came down to the fact that, again, it's because it's a little bit of an old game. Sorry for being a nuisance. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message if you'd like. I've got a YouTube channel, I've got a TikTok, I've got a Discord, and a Blue Sky. Twitter still exists, but fuck that shit. Feel free to copy, or feel free to follow me on all those. And if you missed any of the older episodes of Metal Gear and this will be going up in a little while, probably in February. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some more Binding of Isaac because the multiplayer came out. I have invited Elwyn to come and play with me, so we're going to be doing a little bit of a collab playing some Isaac with her. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night or morning or afternoon or whatever the hell time zone it is for you. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and thanks for putting up with my bullshit. You're all amazing. Exactly, Tyler. It's a great game. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.